Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. A great evening, perhaps. As today we're going to be jumping into some Dyson Sphere Program. For those who may not know, it today has just gotten the brand new update Rise of the Dark Fog. Introducing PvE elements against an ever-expanding AI faction which seeks to exterminate us. And today, we're going to be giving them the same experience, or at least starting our journey toward galactic domination. But first, we have to jump into the match. Jump into the game. As well, there's a lot going on here. As this is the most gorgeous and breathtaking automation game in the world, we will be doing a fair bit of industrializing. It's been quite a while since I've played. Last I played, there weren't even blueprints, so there's going to be a lot of learning, a lot of new things involved. So rather than continuing our previous save, which already had a Dyson Sphere, among other things, what we're going to be doing a brand new game. On the default settings, 1x multiplier, everything defaults, and enemy forces exists on the default of everything. Should not be... whatever the default speeds are, we'll let it go this way, yeah? Alright, we're starting on a G-type star. A bunch of others around. Got a blue giant over here. Red giants and so forth, so on. Ooh, black. We have one black hole in the nearby vicinity and a neutron star. Oof. Let's see. There's the black hole. Really hard to see because it's a black spot. Safety factor 0. But why though? Alright, we do have a neutron star way over here. May get to play around with that in a later game. But for now, let's jump right into it, shall we? Start game. That's why it explains a real civil engineer made a video on it. Yes.
Created in exploration. The seed evolves in iteration. From zero, transforming into infinity and beyond. It spreads and becomes the shadow of the galaxy. As dark fog rises, the stars dim. You will embark on a new journey.
The Grey Goose scenario. It begins. Now we have control.
Welcome to the real universe. Very soon, you'll find this place different from our homeland.
Let's note up a little bit.
But you should be able to adapt to the laws of physics here in no time. I'm your advisor. I will assist you in completing this mission. Everything here belongs to you. As a member of the Cosmo, a pioneer of the Dyson Sphere Program, you will explore this cluster from ground zero. Make use of the resources available here to build a Dyson Sphere that supplies energy to the center brain to maintain homeland simulation. I've chosen a planet for the mission, and there are essential resources for the initial development. Now, please pilot the space capsule toward this planet.
I do actually have control. Warp controls are disabled, as are pretty much every other movement control, it would seem. There's already a creature here.
Unknown EM signals detected. Extracting feature variables. Comparing with database. Those are highly likely anomalous mechanical bodies from the Mechanic Energy Program. Engineers call them dark fog. Dark fog is extremely sensitive to EM signals under a regular pattern, so they may launch an assault on us. To stay low profile, we will land on the other side of this planet.
Oh my.
This is Incursus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction keys, or click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha. In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles.
Yeah. Alright, we begin.
Now please try to disassemble the space capsule. Click the right mouse button to proceed.
Give it
Collect
the
resources
disassembly.
like wood or gravel, click the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold shift and click the right mouse button on each of your targets to give a series of commands. Some items are found after disassembling the space capsule. Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
Oh, pathing issue discovered. We did it! We broke it already! It's fine.
You can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera, or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Nice. Alright then. I am looking to construct the Ketor. I don't need this right now.
Construction menu is locked. Complete
why.
a technology research to unlock it. Click on the technology tree button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the technology tree and start a research.
Okay, done. And now I need to actually use the replicator to replicate 10 of these. This requires more iron. So we go grab this right now. We did it!
You've obtained a mining machine. It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or in the construction menu, collecting section, to start building it. Hold R to rotate the mining machine. The more veins it covers, the higher the output. To ignore grid snapping, hold shift.
Add little probes, go out to get it. Think we just kinda plop this about anywhere, yeah?
Insufficient items. Click on the replicator button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the replicator and manually replicate the required items. A wind turbine. You've now built your first power grid. Some power facilities don't have a power supply range, so you'll need to extend the power grid coverage with Tesla towers. You've built your first power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power grid coverage. Click on it to view more details. Fuel is required for Mecha's every activity. When energy is exhausted, its action will be restricted. You can click on the Mecha panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the Mecha panel and replenish the fuel chamber.
Okay. Alright, so now we start going. Blue science, metallurgy. Let's grab basic goods here. We need magnetic coils and circuit boards. Basic upgrades, so many. Mecha core. I may as well, I suppose. Alright then, let's do... Wow, it has been a while since I've done this game. Okay, got a bunch of ore out of that one. I vaguely remember there being a, Wait, what? Stop popping up with things. I just want to press the button. Okay. Did we not replicate this? We did. It took a while to replicate. Okay, so now we've got some here. This is not this way. Here we go. Alright, so I press this button. I guess I do actually have to... Alright, I guess I do actually have to press it. I'm okay with this. Hello there, Killjoy. Welcome in. Alright, there is an incredible amount of stuff on screen right now. And the things I want to read are underneath the things that I want off the screen. Which is unfortunate. Alright, so how do I get better fuel? Mecha core. I just need iron and copper. So let's do that. There we go. We burn plant fuel. And we harvest more plant. Now build a smelter, stores into advanced materials. Yes, yes, yes. This much I recognize. How much power are we creating, and how much do I need to operate things? This creates 48 kilowatts. These use 24 kilowatts, so I'm going to need more power before expanding anything else, which is not a surprise to me. Let's not make 20 of them. 5 will do for now. Reminds you of Supreme Commander. It does have a little bit of Supreme Commander vibes, yes. It does have some fairly substantial one. Supreme Commander X Factorio, something like that, yes. Total capacity, energy, shield. Construction drones, auto reconstruction. Mecha fuel power, graphite fuel. It's gonna be a while before we can get to that, because I'm missing basic materials. So in that case... well, let's just use these for now, I guess. They seem to be relatively high on the, no, they're not good here. Let's hang on to that. It's better than plant fuel. Not as good as trees. Basic logs there. Literally burn trees. There you go. I could work with that. Crude oil. I'm into it. Let's harvest some more stuff. Can I harvest an entire area? Are we thinking about subcom now? Okay, so what I need, however, is this. Okay, one more. Oh, got another one over here too. Okay. We have more power to work with, and now reconstruct basic smelters. I have 3 of them in my inventory. It's 2, nope, it's 5 F1 for this. So let's just do 1, 2, 3, and...
You've built an arc smelter,
okay.
which automatically produces basic materials, such
Yay.
as iron ingots and copper ingots. However, to automatically feed in raw materials and feed out products, sorters and conveyor belts are required.
Alright. We haven't unlocked those yet, so let's get work in that direction. Technologies. Basic logistics system. Activate. I need 10 gears and 10 circuit boards. Which should be craftable via this button. 10 and 10. Go. Logistics backbone of these games, yes. Let's harvest some of that too. Let's see if we can't burn some coal for our own goodness. Hello there, Andromeda, how you doing? We hover. We need to create a giant industrial complex. What's only a matter of time? We'll be doing this for the next couple of weeks? Yes. This is my life for the foreseeable future. You should not be surprised by this. Right before we turn this world into a forge world. Solid mate world. Last time we turned Mustafar into a forge world. I'm keen to do that again. Because the starter world, you kind of have to just scatter everything around because you don't have the necessary space and equipment to do things right the first time. So you just make a mess of it. And then you do things right when you get access to new territory. Then again, once we've mined out this entire world, there's nothing stopping me from turning it into another forge world.
You've obtained sorter and conveyor belt.
Hey
Full
Dad, how you
automation
doing
is
today?
now possible. Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine. The sorter will transport ores onto the conveyor belt into the arc smelter that will smelt them automatically.
Wrong connection type. Use a sorter. There are two types of facility ports: connection ports and bridge ports. Connection ports are only compatible with conveyor belts, while bridge ports are only compatible with sorters. If a conveyor belt can't connect to a facility, try a sorter.
Alright. Let's get more of these then. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. It's under buildings. Let's just make, I don't know, 30 of them. It's gonna take a hot second. We didn't have the Cractorio experience fully. You are correct. We're gonna solve that with a bit of galactic forge world creation. It's almost like used to watching you make forge worlds. It's a force of habit. Oh, milestones, okay. It is. The control scheme, I like it. I am not used to it at all. It is going to take me a moment or several to get accustomed to it. What am I doing? I just want to drag them all over here, don't I? How do I delete? Alright. Get these. Production, you go here. What are the throughputs on these? You select recipe,
Facility has
basic
no
iron.
recipe designated. Please configure one for it.
Doesn't say
Once a recipe is
speed, does
configured,
it?
Press less than key to copy the current recipe.
1 to 1
Pressing
at
greater
1
than
second.
key will paste the same recipe to the next building.
You
Once a recipe is assigned, use less than key to copy the current
180, so
and greater
3
than
per
paste the recipe
second.
to the next building.
So I need all 3 of these here for iron. Great. Alright, you need to be disassembled, and you... 1 F1. Let's just bring it around this side, yeah? Here. Okay, now you. 0 constructed. Go from here to here, here to here, here to here. That should do it. And then we did the outside. I don't really have anywhere to put output these right now, so just craft one. You placed an order for a 580 by 3D and MS. Oh, that sounds like an upgrade. Reminds you of King Kai's. Where's Goku? Oh no. Alright, let's just put you here. I'll put you here. Because I won't need much of you.
You've built a depot for storing items. You can manually store items or use a sorter to automatically access items.
And wow, these building bots are not fast. That's for sure.
If there isn't enough ground space, make more efficient use of your space by stacking matrix slabs, depots, storage tanks, and splitters.
Stacking splitters. Interesting. I don't remember that being a thing. Okay, next I'm going to need several more of these. By several, I mean 3. And then another one of these as well. Alright. Nice surprise, part 1. One of these to go with it. I'm going to need several more of these. And that should do to start for now. You've obtained titanium by harvesting a stone. King Kai's planet. I get it, because King Kai's planet is tiny. Alright, put you 1, 2. Did I make a third one? Definitely made a third one. Oh well. Just gonna have an extra one then. This is fine. Alright, so you make copper. We copy, paste, paste. Out here. And now this. In and in and in. And then we take it out. Okay. As a factor game, more is better, yes, but I would rather not spend all of my early monies and what few of it I have on unnecessary goods. I vaguely remember there being... Yes, there is a better way of use the hotkeys. Alright, time for new research. Basic logistics, good. Basic assembling. Start this going. We also need this guy. It's science opportunities. Fluid storage, high efficiency plasma control. All of this looks like it requires blue science. It'll be a bit before we start that, yeah? Yeah, blue science is required pretty much here on out. So let's do, I need 10 of these. 10 of these. Nice. I am becoming a threat to the, whatever this is. Okay. Let's continue harvesting, clearing the area. Okay. I'm going to need another 10 of these, and with another 10. So we do 10, and then need more copper. Noticing this is not keeping up with the input here. Right. Steel. Good. And give it a moment. Yeah, I was torn between more Dark Tide and, well, Dyson Sphere. Wasn't torn very hard, but torn nonetheless. Because the new Dark Tide update is amazing, to put it lightly. And I really want to complete the new mission, you know, on hard. Okay, so we have blue science to do. Actually, think of rolling out a flamer for the raid boss. I mean, that doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Huh. Combustible units for explosives and energy production. Don't mind if I do. What does it cost to craft blue science? This is craftable here. I'm going to need a lot of copper and iron. Fortunately, we've got this rolling in here. So let's do it. Oh, really? Can either produce matrices or conduct research. Alright, so this we have to craft and then throw them into here. I can do that.
A matrix lab. A facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices. Matrices are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of a homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
Okay. Let's get this going. Not that I'm gonna need it, but I want to see it, because I want to open the map and have it look pretty. Total power consumption in the cluster exceeds 1 gigajoule. Yay! Alright, so I'm going to get Matrices. So I'm going to get the matrices here. I would like to expand to these other goods. First electromagnetic matrix and this. Ah, okay. Produce one of these. And I'm going to need a lot more of this. For this, I'm going to need iron. I'm going to turn literally all of this into iron. All of it, which I have at least. Basically the same thing with the stone brick, I believe.
You've unlocked universe exploration. Now you can click the detailed display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to enable real-time vein distribution.
I don't know what I want to do with the coal, actually. Can I do anything with the coal? Let's see what recipes we have available. Can't do anything with coal. Alright, so in that case, I collect it, put it in a box. Or we get new goods. So we have this, and this should now show resource distribution. We do.
Hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera. Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align the camera to the North Pole.
It's got a bunch of probes, and I don't like it.
View, scrolling the mouse wheel also enters the star map.
Let's get combustible units going. I need 120 of these. We burned through all of our wood. Alright. So I need blue matrices, which are crafted here. Which I require lots of copper and lots of iron. Which the limiting factor is iron. Fortunately, I happen to know where iron is. I have now an inventory full of iron. Definitely didn't need to pick up that much iron. I see. Iron ore goes into magnets. Problem. Big problem. Okay. So I need to have another iron vein that goes into another iron vein, which goes into this iron vein that looks like iron vein.
Hold Shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the
Let's
Mecha.
go. All right. So we did a few things. Some basic ore. I need some more basic ore. This should do it, I think. Yes, enough for this much. Not DSP update, you already have so much to play. I know, there's so much to cover. I want to see a firefight. Well, we haven't unlocked anything related to weapons. I don't see weapons anywhere nearby. Like we have to get all the way to these guys first, which is a fairly substantial distance away, yeah? Basic gout. Actually, this is pretty close. Let's do... There we go. And now I'm going to need 2 more of these. And 1 of these. For which I need iron ingot. Alright, that'll do. Get 1 of you going. And let's start putting all this down, yeah? Probably gonna need a few more of those, but for now we start with this. Alright, and then hook it all up. I need more of these. Oh no, you clicked Milky Way when you loaded up Dyson Sphere? That's a mistake. Not actually that big of a mistake, just gonna be a little bit time consuming for those without a high tier PC. Let's undo this. How do I unqueue? And work our way towards this instead. There we go. So what I need is enough power. I don't have enough power to run things, it would seem. For this I need... basic ore.
Warning! A dark fog planetary base has launched an attack. Incursus is equipped with laser weapon.
How do I interact with...
within its range.
I'm trying to figure out how to construct a power button. Here it is.
Fill the chamber with fuels and get ready to engage.
Alright. Basic drones coming out. It's taken me like a solid 30 seconds to figure out how to construct basic wind turbines. Because I'm just
Laser
not...
weapon module consumes Mecha's core energy for charging. More advanced fuel can increase the fuel chamber's power and the rate of fire of laser weapon module.
I don't know what's going on here, and I don't know how to undo it. It told me things, and I wasn't listening because I was reading, and I don't know how to do anything it just said. This does not help me.
If you need help, press G to open the guidebook for detailed instructions.
Okay, moving back to fixing this. The one thing I'm looking for is not here. Alright, great. You've seen this already. Statistics panel, mecha panel, replicator. Okay, so how do I get back to that combat screen I was looking at? And, how do I... Does he get stuck in combat mode? I did get stuck in combat mode, except I don't know how to get back to combat mode. And that's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm trying to do. Does anyone happen to know the Z button? Ah. Is that listed anywhere on screen? Okay, primary weapon. These look like alternate weapons, which are not currently available. I don't know what this is, but good to know. Thank you. Okay, so I don't have enough power in order to actually operate. So let's do that. This should give us the power necessary to move on. Alright, great. So now we have all of this going. We will soon be getting the materials necessary for next tier of science. Or basic weapons, I should say. I still want to be able to just do the Supreme Commander thing of harvest all of item in area instead of clicking manually. That would be nice. That would be very nice. You can burn coal? You are correct. You can burn coal. Alright, let's look at just basic weapons here. Battlefield analysis base. Autonomous battlefield command. I'm very excited about that. Also excited for... Oh, it's gonna be a while before we get this going. Wireless power. Don't really need that first. Let's get combustible units here. Yeah, here we go. Alright, NQ this. Then steel soon. Smelting production. Energetic graphite's going to be important, as well as silicon. Great. Solar collection. I should have a couple of these going. One for producing these, another for research. Alright, so in order to produce these automatically, I'm going to need magnetic coils and circuit boards. Okay. Should I... Magnum ammo box. Crafted from copper ingots at low cost. Ammo box contains 20 shells. Basic bullets. Alright. Guide to turrets.
You've unlocked the weapon system. Incursus can now use ammo. press C to open the mecha panel. Load the magazine and activate it. Use ammo to protect both yourself and the base when dark fog strikes.
Okay, nice. And I presume I can simply craft this. Yes, yes I can. From copper. Easy. And these will require inputs of ammunition. Of bullets. Did I ever finish the game? On release, yes, we built a Dyson Sphere. It has been a while since then. I literally don't even remember the controls, but yes. Alright, what am I looking for here? Combustible unit, basic, blue science, which is this button. And for this, I need the basic goods. So let's grab you. $200 of you. 200 of you. Oh. And a couple hundred of you. Just craft up a bunch. Excellent. My dad built the PC that I'm currently using to stream. Yes, yes you did. It's very good. And I take very good care of it. That should be a surprise, I suppose. Alright, so some more basic iron here. Instruction list full. As we continue to craft the things. Let's see. What else smelts into... Let's check out the construction list here. So these require circuit boards and what are these magnetic coils. So it's just... We can do, let's do circuit boards next. Just get circuit board production going. Should be simple and easy. We're gonna need 2 more of these. 6 more of these. I'll need 1 of these. And I don't know how much of assembly machine we will need. For now, we'll stick with 1. We'll be completing the science first. Dark Fog is literally just robotic Tyranid Grey Gear, something like that. And I see nothing wrong with this. Alright. It's getting more drones. It's a concerning amount of drones. It's got 36 raiders attached to it, it looks like. It is fully operational and intact. Translation: Dark Fog is milk. Oh no. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're manually constructing science. I already have queued up the materials necessary to get circuit board production going. So once science is complete, what we're going to be doing is just automating circuit boards. I'm going to be playing Space Marine 2 on release. Solid maybe. I never really got into the Space Marine games. They're not typically the kind of game I get into too hard. But it is Warhammer 40k, so like, solid maybe. So it shouldn't be, it's certainly going to be an eye-catching game for a while. Only 44 left on the new science, and dropping. As we continue deforestation. And trailers always amazing, especially when they do the bombing run on the Tyranids. Oh, I'm sure. Like, I mean, Warhammer 40k and their games are just incredibly good at making cinematic and enjoyable, eye-catching trailers. Among other things, like content in general, I suppose. Forrest who needs them, not us. We are machine. It's a shame Games Workshop has the stance on fan content that it does. Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. Who needs a combined arms game akin to PlanetSide or a flying game? That's what Infinity Battlescape is for. What's this? Oh, inventory full. How do I pick up? Alright, well that just deleted it. Not that it's important, but good to know. Intel versus Imp versus Editor Orcs. Oh no. One with players. You're not wrong. I do anticipate Infinity Battlescape will eventually get players. It's just not at a point where it's ready for players, you know? Hey, we did it. Alright, can we manually craft those? We can. Nice. Fuel source obtained. Okay. What was I looking to do here? Oh, right. We're finishing up production of the last things in queue. I don't need this. Alright. How do we pick things up? There's actual items on the ground. There are items on the ground which I want. I cannot interact. Huh. Alright, let's check main menu or settings, keys. Dismantle mode, construction mode, game interface. Pick up items, left mouse button, alright. So I should be able to pick up a smelter. I believe that's a smelter. This is a smelter here. I have inventory space for the smelter, for the arc smelter. I cannot pick up the arc smelter. I do not understand why I cannot pick up the arc smelter. Alright. I have an entire extra inventory space here. Do these just live here forever? I feel like I'm missing something important. Okay, so I have to go into combat mode. No. Change the settings to manually pick up trash on the ground or in space in combat interface. So this is not the button we want to press. Pick up all. Manual pickup, auto pickup, and ignore. Let's put that on auto pickup. We just collected a bunch of... Alright, so we just collected a bunch of those. Now, problem. I don't see buildings anywhere in here. How do I pick up buildings? These are not here. Kind of out of inventory space anyways, I suppose, but... Have another problem. I can't create a storage facility because I don't have space here. Here, you do this. Okay, so how do I pick up a building? Let's say I want to pick up... Alright, let's solve this Let's work on solving this problem. You know what? This is what Google is for. Dyson Sphere Program. How to pick up dropped building. Let's see. Should be 2 buttons on a screen. One gives you targets to pick them up. The other deletes all things lying on the ground. Yeah, okay. So that, you see, that's what I thought. I do like this, and I pick it up. Why did that work this time? Why is it working now? Did you guys not see me press this button over this many, many times? Am I going crazy? Okay. Okay, so let's free up some more slots, and then, here we can put you down somewhere. Inventory is full. I'm well aware my inventory is full. I wanted it to be full. That's not particularly important to me. What's important to me is why I was not allowed to pick up items when my inventory had open slots. Alright, let's throw you into here. We need one of you. And I need another one of you here. So you need 2 smelteries. Let's throw down a pair of these. And you need how many? .6 per minute. I think it's going to tell me unless it's running. What else am I looking for here? Could be a minute before we have good inventory space, but that's fine. Alright, I need more of this. So we need 1, 2, 3. You produce this. And now I need at least one of these. Yeah, I'll just put it here. Probably going to need several of them. But for now, you go right here. I forget, can I run over this?
When building a conveyor belt, confirm its starting point and end point. Use up arrow to raise the conveyor belt one level. Use down arrow to lower the conveyor belt one level if it has been raised. Press keypad 0 to reset the conveyor belt to ground level. To avoid the conveyor belt snapping to a building, try holding shift.
Okay. Your lead factory update. I know, right? And out we go. Alright, got it. So, now I need power. First I need inventory space. Don't quite know how to drop an item. But I can place you down. Generally here. That'll do for now until I figure out the throughput rates. Are these gonna merge? No, good. Go in, you produce circuit board. Alright, real basic. But, we can work with it. That should see everything online, except for this, who needs one of these here. This, who needs one of these here. Ah, need a few more of these out here. Okay. You need to produce these. Ta-da. Let's go. Factory with 3D. We can get rid of the grid system and go with freeform point and lucky instead. Hey, worked well enough. I like the grid system because I like grids. Then again, there's always games like Satisfactory which have freeform. Alright, so this is going. We are definitely creating more. So let's see. Insufficient power. Unsurprising. What do I need? Iron ingots, I think. Got a bunch of these. Lots of free slots. Oh yeah, I got rid of a bunch of stuff. I put down a bunch of stuff. It tends to happen when you clear your inventory. I'm obsessed with the grids? Nah. Do you play idle game much? Like Perfect Heart? No. I dislike the idea of idle games just like as a concept. and I do not enjoy them at all. The closest to an idle game I've ever played is Clash of Clans. And I do not currently play Clash of Clans. If I've ever have free time or time spent to do an idle game, or time where I can do an idle game, spending it on an idle game is not, it's not a thing. Stock market, you know, you could consider the stock market an idle game. Alright. I'm gonna make one of these just to see how it works when you put it down. Now let's retrieve these. Work on the next technomalologies. Steel smithing is kind of necessary for progress. Engines. Magnetic drive. Should I do this? Can build wind turbines on water. Alternatively, some upgrades. I wouldn't mind this, but for that we need graphene, which we don't have available. So there's really not much we can do there. Alright, so we'd go to technologies. We need these technologies. Activate you. And then produce more research. Which is this button. That'll do. What experience do we have with DSP? Is it newish? Are you returning to check the update? I am returning to check the update. I completed the game, like, completely on release, which was great fun. But that was on release, and I haven't played since then. So it has been a long time, like to the point where I'm taking upwards of 30 seconds just to do basic inputs like build a single wind turbine because I literally don't know the controls. That's the kind of condition we're at here. Alright, let's get you producing things. Let me see. What can you produce for recipes? Nothing that I want. Let's produce one of you. Oh, wow, that's gonna take 10 minutes. Sorry, 5 minutes. Okay. Just plop you down. And you can produce these. Great, let's do that.
Abnormal dark fog signals detected. A significant statistical correlation exists between the density of these signals and our power consumption. On this planet, dark fog is monitoring our energy fluctuations to determine how much threat we pose to them. When this threat peaks, they may launch an attack. The upper left corner of the screen shows the cumulative threat to each hive. You've built a Gauss turret. This is a defense facility. It consumes ammo and energy to strike enemies within its range. You can either directly build Gauss turrets on conveyor belts that are built on the ground, or use conveyor belts to string Gauss turrets together.
Okay. It needs energy and it needs ammo. Can work with that. Alright, so we get rid of you, and then we do... Actually, you know what? Let's run you over here. Alright, need more conveyor belts. I'll put you here. And then directly attach you to this. That's not how that works. Might be how that works. Let's see if it works that way.
The sorter is a connector that moves items between facilities.
Yes,
Simply
yes it
bridge
is.
from a supplier facility to a receiver facility. Then the sorter will automatically transport the items.
Iron ingots, please. Mimicking the pollution system in Factorio somewhat. Yes. Which I think is very good. That's a good thing. Produce another one of these. Produce a bunch of these because I can. Too close, okay. What if I back it off 1 unit, and then try to connect to it? It connects directly to it. Great. You produce fuel units. And you generally connect to power. You need to... No, you're good. Okay, so we should have a bunch of fuel units in there soon. And you can burn all of this wood, all the rest of this stuff, and then get out of here.
Turret is short of ammo. Most
Turret.
turrets need ammo to fire. Click on a turret to open its panel and replenish ammo manually. Of course, it'd be better to constantly supply ammo with conveyor belts.
That was not gonna get old. Single burst, group bursts, supernova. Okay. Single burst, just leave it on single. Alright, so this will gun down anything in range, just for existing. Talking Darktide? Yeah. Darktide, good time. Would you consider casting the next Pro League whenever that happens? Yes. Yes, yes I would. Very much so would. That's my power consumption. We are good for now. What else am I looking for? New technology. Working on it. Working on it. I could use some... more iron and copper, is it? Because I need gears. I also need magnetic coils, which takes magnets and copper coils. Let's just do another iron node and create gears. Oh look, iron. Create one of you. And gears are created in an assembler. So we need probably 2 assemblers. Let's see, work consumption, production speed, 0.5x, or 0.75x at 2 seconds. I'm sorry, what? I don't know how to read these stats. It says it takes 1 second to convert iron to copper, or iron to gear. Oh, this is crafting. Okay, so it takes 1 second here, and I think production speed is 0.75x, so it's going to take 1 times 0.75, or 1 over 0.75 to create this. So it'll be 1 divided by 0.75 to get this. Alright, okay. I understand. Produce one of these, please. What am I missing? Iron ingots. Memo tag. Saw something that excites me. That'll do. Let's get this out of my inventory so I have more space. Thank you. And away we go. Your job is to house gears. Gears is what I'm looking for. Gears is the word. Just a couple more of these. Do, let's see, in here to this, and then out there, and then here. Let's get another one, because they're certainly going to be able to do it. I think I can probably get a third one in here as well, if my head math is correct. It often is. And then one of you all the way at the end. Real simple. Going to need so many of these. And we may as well craft up a bunch of these while we wait. Excellent. Alright, next I require, well, for one, you to walk over here. So you start building at a reasonable speed too. In,
Production facility has stopped
out,
running.
out.
If it's not due to a power
out.
failure, check if products overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production
Reasonable.
and consumption to ensure orderly operation.
Funny Joker. And so we need multiple of these here. Am I out of sorters? I will be in a moment. Okay, I shouldn't need all three of them. I will need all three of those, but only just. Okay, so you get power, and you get power. And boop. You need iron ingots. Copy, paste, paste. You need iron gear. Copy, paste, paste. And that should just work. And we should see all three of those. Yeah, all three sorters are running. And that should do it. Technically, I could get a fourth sorter in there, but not a fourth sorter, but a fourth processor in there. But that is a recipe for needing to do load balancing that I don't want to have to handle right now, when I can get close enough by just not. Right now, it's our power production now. Cutting it a little close. Gets a bit spiky. I think if everything is active, we will definitely overflood the network. Overdraw from the network. So let's, oh, good. I just so happen to have created a bunch of things that I need. Go away. I need a few of these, and I need a few of these. I didn't need all of them, that'll do. Alright. I am looking for... I was looking for something. What was I looking for? Was it a building? It was power. There we go. Done. You've had many otherwise beautiful lines turned to spaghetti by assembly placement. That sounds like a skill issue. One that I fully expect to encounter relatively quickly. Thermal power. Thermal power generates electricity using combustible materials such as coal. Energy output, the heat generation ratio depends on the fuel consumption. Yes, we'll deal with that later. I'm going with renewables for now. Let's see, semiconductor material. That's a mistake. We don't want to deal with that right now. Basic splitters. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, please. I don't remember splitters being in the game. This feels new since I've last played. Electromagnetic drive. Let's do this first. splitters definitely feel new. So I remember correctly, I did load balancing via... What's a good word to describe this? Load balancing via starvation, I guess is a good word to describe it. Where you would overflow one, and the overflow of the first would trickle into the second and feed the second, and you would continually overflow until there's, well, no more load to balance. Which is a good time. It's usually the way I handle things anyways. It's just effective. It's called a manifold. I don't think that's called a manifold. Let's see, what else do I need to craft blues? Those and copper. I guess I could merge this group and this group. I don't particularly want to do that. Alternatively, I could grab a new group here. Is there more copper nearby? There's copper over there. This copper vein is tapped. Don't want to walk that far every time I want to grab something. I guess I can merge these two. Let's just run copper line raw up here. And then we're gonna make some spaghetti here, boys. Run raw copper, raw iron up to here, and then merge them together into, it's called the avalanche effect. That I could see. I could see it being called the avalanche effect. I doubt it's called the avalanche effect, but I could see it called the avalanche effect. One of these. It's way too clever of a name for it to be called avalanche effect. Okay, I'm gonna put you down generally center. Just here. You house all of this titanium and otherwise rare looking goods. Hydrogen fuel rods, which I know aren't rare as we get later on, but I should probably build another one of these with some ammo for it, yeah? Just put it around. Let's get you set up. Come on, get it. There it is. All right. We're going to need so many conveyor belts for this run. Perhaps a daisy chain? And typically daisy chain doesn't overflow from one to the next so much as connect one to the next. A daisy chain is typically multiple individual self-sufficient systems. Like if you have a tileable thing that inputs one and does multiple operations on an item as it passes through. Hope I'm having fun. I am having fun. This game is satisfying. Very satisfying. In like the best of ways. Manifold is a term for the satisfactory and Factorio communities. I don't want to believe you. But maybe I'm wrong. Are we not crafting these? We are not crafting these. When you say it's satisfactory, that joke will never not be funny. Where's the combat? Right now there's an enemy building a threat. There's an enemy threat building, and we're gonna have to deal with them soon, TM. They attacked us once, but not really attack so much as like, this is what an enemy looks like. They are coming for you eventually. Get ready to deal with them. I have not gotten ready to deal with them at all. Alright, so we'll have iron here. I need another one of you. Okay, we need more iron ingots. Let's grab 2 of these copper ingots while we're at it. Music is fairly upbeat. I'm okay with this. Give us a moment to craft everything up. The guide says like 90% of the words correctly, and then there's just that one word that's just so wrong. Yes. The Satisfactory community uses 100% uses manifolds, or at least in name. They build them out of a bunch of splitters. I mean, the question isn't whether or not people use things called manifolds so much as, is a manifold the thing that I am describing? That's where my hesitation comes from. Get off the screen. Like, sure, and I think manifold, I think, is a system that is meant for combining or splitting, I don't know, like a fluids or gas or something. I don't think an avalanche effect where it overflows one output and then the overflow of one output flows into the input of the next output. Flows to the next output and carries on until there's no more, well, output left. Can I... It's so close. How close is it? I guess it's not really that close. I'll have to do. Alright, so for this one, I'm attempting to make magnetic coils, which needs copper ingots and iron just magnets. All right. Okay, so magnets I believe are made in the smelter. Like, if I were to build a system that doesn't use splitters whatsoever, just by grabbing everything off of a single rail, such that it saturates the first line, and then saturates the second line, and saturates the third line, and, you know, the fourth line doesn't get anything until the third line is saturated, and the fifth line doesn't get anything until the fourth line is saturated. Is that what the community is calling a manifold? Is where my question is at. Alright, I need to figure out why this is not registering on Streamlabs. Streamlabs, what have you done? It picked up the ones from last week, but that's not the ones right now. As hello there, Clash. You're coming in with the nuclear launch? Here, I know what I can do. There we go.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
It'll probably do it twice. I'm okay with this. He deserves it.
Nuke, nuke, nuke.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Hey. Can we get some love in chat for Kalijah coming in with the support?
Nuke, nuke, nuke.
Yes. Thank you, Kalijah, coming in with the support. You'll love to see it. We're using OBS? Yes! Yes, so I'm confused as to why it's not registering, like, at all. But here we are. Oh, there's a... I think they're gonna come from this direction again. I should put this down. Let's craft up some more bullets. We're not going to automate bullets production right now. But we will make a bunch of bullets. Yeah, you just get this right here, please. And, how do I open my inventory? Inventory. Ta-da! Hopefully that's enough. Should be fine. We're fine. Let's go. Alright. Thank you. Okay. So now I need 3 more basic. These good. How quickly can I get onto grid here? Right here. And then I need to combine them, which I can do with several of these. The lighting effect, which changes the time of day, is pretty cool. It is. It is. There's a reason for that. I don't know if you've seen Dyson Sphere Program before. There's a very good reason for that. If you haven't seen Dyson Sphere Program before, I'll leave that as a surprise for later. Need more conveyor belts. Away we go. You know, some peeps who avoid building anywhere but the equator and its adjacent longitudes, reserving the poles for reception, departures, or the really big clunky stuff. That's usually what I do. I have the North Pole. Let me rephrase. When I was rapidly expanding, I would have the northern pole set to input, the southern pole set to output, and the well, everything else utilized for the rest of the Forge world. It's very effective. Also, this was before blueprints, so pain. So much pain. Alright, so you need to produce these. You need to produce these. And generally out. And I'll just put a box here for this stuff. Need more iron ingots. You need to get back into this game. It's good. Good game is good. Let's get a bunch of more bullets for myself. I don't know how quickly we're going to go through these. Gimme. Alright, so I'm going to need a fair few more inserters. Out, out, out. In, and now power. Alright, so you get power here, you get power here, get power here, you get power here, and that should do it. Ta-da! We get to enjoy seeing the Factorio expansion sometime in the future. Yes. The part where we go to space and build a Dyson Sphere. Alright, so we are clearly running out of power here, which is a problem. That is a lot of power. Doo-doo-doo. This should prompt us to get attacked. We should proc the attack here. Trigger the attack, trigger the attack. I am going to have to, at some point, deal with those hostiles, which I think I could probably deal with them now. Fascinating things, completely different playstyles. Yeah, I am curious to see how other people would go about this. I know some people are just absolute chaos incarnate. I am taking it slow because I intend to play this game for a long while, and to do so I need to learn the game. And therefore, got a lot to do in that regard. Plasma efficiency, semiconductor material, thermal power, deuterium factories. I don't remember a lot of this stuff. Remember these being obnoxious to deal with. Reclamation, we have floor tiles. We'll need some basic upgrades here, like movement speed would be nice. Let's get a bunch of these going. So we need 60 of these. There we go. We'll have that new research completed. You have a bad tendency to build storage steps. Each resource turns into a storage before progressing to its next stage. Understandable. Chaos, organized, optimized, good enough. Defensive, aggressive. Yeah. I'm keen to take it slow this time around. For now. They give you a basic weapon at the start? Yes, they do. Call it buffering. Yeah, I'm generally not a big fan of buffering, but I've learned in games like this, doing this buffered strat, where you just pump everything into a single storage and just grab from it, is far and away the faster way of doing things for the purposes of getting started. You have constructed a spaghetti-based science automation? Yeah. You have a laser? Yes. And I've upgraded to gun, which is like laser, but loud. Okay, you are not working because you are not active. You are not active because we do not have power. Going to the, oh god, it's so slow. Because we don't have power going to this run. Now it's active. That should do nicely. Alright, so we have... The enemy is preparing another assault on us here. Also, kinetic persuasion is cheap. It is. I'm a fan. Let's get us some more movement speed, inventory capacity. We don't have the technology for that. Bonus construction drones. What is this? Reconstruction marking. I want this. That's gonna take a long time to do. Blueprints. I would like this as well. A lot of these things. Alright. Yeah. How much does it cost to do this? Engines, we got this. 150 coal. 50 of those. Three minutes. I can work with that. And then coal we should be able to grab from here without too big of an issue. Hello. We are under attack. I believe we have units approaching from the north. I don't know if that's telling me it's from the... No, it's from this way. Okay. We should have a railgun in place to assist with the whole them coming at us thing. Combat mode active. We have bullet. See how railgun handles it. Yes. I can manually designate targets. But, no problem. More hostility incoming. Easy. I believe they shot at us and probably did some damage, but nothing that destroyed anything, so moving on. Alright, so what does our inventory look like? I still need some more coal. Alright, we have enough coal. I vaguely remember needing water for something, and I don't remember what it was, so I'm going to leave the water undisturbed for now. Alright, this gets us pretty much most of the basics. In terms of science production, I think what I want to do is build a science facility that produces just like a matrix lab here. Let's get rid of this. Going to do a depot here. Pair of depots? What does it cost to craft science again? Circuit boards and those. So we're going to do a pair of depots. Can sorters do... No, that's a mistake. I can do them individually. We will manually brute force this for the time being, because it will just be faster to do so. And so your job is to produce these. You hold I don't have any of the materials on me to do so. Alright, that's fine. However, I do need multiple of these. Bunch of these. Alright, so you output here, here, and here. You input 1, 2, 3. Same deal here. Alright, so we now need power. Just connect here. That'll do. Alright, so we grab 400 of these, plop them into here. And then we do... Where are these? Here we go. 400 of these. Pop them into here. Good. Unlocked Mecha flights. We can now fly, and which moves still
You're
faster.
now able to fly. Press space twice to lift off, and then press the direction keys to move the mecha.
Yay!
In flight mode, mecha speed is boosted by 150%, and energy consumption is increased. Press
Did it,
Alt
team.
to land the mecha.
We have blue science. Alright, let's get one more science facility here. What does it take to produce glass? Glass just takes stone, high purity silicon. I should probably start crushing stone into silicon. It's probably going to be good. You do this. I'll go directly into it. And your job is research. There we go. So I have no particular need to interact with this anymore, outside of refueling that, one thing. Vertical construction unlocks vertical construction, vein utilization. Not near that yet. I can do this. We have the wood. I can get the coal, and then I need the energized graphite, which is coal. So I need coal. A lot of coal. This doesn't work. Oh, I see, because it's already been taken out of my inventory for science. Alright. That's 30... 40. 50. 60. And that's all we need. Alright, next science will be done. And then we start working on another blue science. Construction is nice. Do we do new technology? Let's do this. Neat. Okay. You messed up your first run and started integration way too late. It took literally 20 hours for all your panels to fully integrate into the frame. Oof. Move into the sphere stage and get the integration running ASAP. Do not do what you did and spend 10 hours launching panels beforehand for cheap and easy energy. Yeah, I remember I basically skipped the Dyson Swarm stage. Went almost directly to Dyson Ring, I guess. Is that a good way to describe it? And then just move down from there. I actually, if I recall correctly, I never fully enclosed the thing. But got close. Ta-da! New science. Beautiful. We got an upgrade. It's beautiful. Let's go ahead and chuck all this into there. And move on. Do you start a new game tomorrow? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this works out for us. Alright, so we have blue science working without our without our interaction. I think what I'm going to do... It looks like the limiting factor here is consumption of blue rather than production of blue. Or maybe it's 1-to-1-ish. Looks 1-to-1-ish. So let's get 2 more. What am I missing? Iron ingots and circuit boards, which is probably also iron ingots. Beautiful. What I should do is grab a bunch of these and have them in my inventory, which is the whole point of me making this stuff. So I don't have to craft the low order intermediates. There we go. Ta-da! Beautiful. Gazicon. Our spaghetti factory at yes. And so now we're producing... Oh, we're running out of power. Sweet. I love to see it. Let's add more power production facilities. Oh, I didn't grab iron gears. I happen to know where those are. Right here. We expand the turbine farm. Ba-bum. Away we go. More turbines. I'll probably end up turning most of this planet into turbine. Alright, power-wise... We're operating at good. We have a new science finishing up in a moment. Crystal smithing, solar collection. Get this done real quick. And queue this as well. We'll just do all the first tier tech, because we can just do that now. This is what I want, but that needs red science. Red science. It's not unlocked here. Where's red science unlocked? Deuterium fractionization, which I remember being hilariously expensive. Oil extractor. Ooh, I would like this. Here we go. Good. Any other upgrades I want to do here? Let's... A lot of this would be nice. You know, just in case. I like how I can just click all the buttons and it works. Alright, so I want this. This is inventory capacity. For this I need steel. Let's prepare to get 120 steel. Because I'm going to imagine that steel cannot be produced via us. I can't make a replicator, so we need smelting facility. So let's put that right here. You have a wireless power tower. I would like this. For this we need plasma exciters, and for plasma exciter we need prisms, which we can do. Make one of these. I need probably 2 of these. How's the combat update so far? It's amazing. And I'm loving it. It's more Dyson Sphere is what it is. And that's a good thing. It's a very good thing. What's the rate on this? It takes 3 ingots, produces 1 steel, and 3 seconds to do so. So it only creates one item every 3 seconds. So that one will be enough to do it. Sweet. Let's deposit this in the miscellaneous chest. So I now have steel to work with. Congratulations, we now have steel. We did it. Let's put this guy just down here. And our mech
You've built a wireless power
charges.
tower for transmitting power over a long range. The exciting part is that it can also draw power from the power grid to charge the mecha.
Yay! Alright. Goodies, upgraded logistics system. Hey, we're gonna unlock splitters. So I recall splitters did not exist when I played. So it's gonna be interesting to think, oh, what am I gonna do with them? I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Like, I guess I can make more efficient TM goods, but it's just gonna be the same thing with less of a spool up period. Ammo train for turret? Maybe later. Our new science has been constructed. Because, frankly, looking at the planet, this does not look particularly threatening to me. This looks like I can drop a... Is it expanding? Long-range ground units. This looks like I can just drop some artillery, not artillery towers, but railguns over here, and then just remove them. Tower creep style. Which I kind of sort of want to do. Which technology is working on here? Plasma extractor finding, which gives us access to oil extractors. I think what I should do is something that I recall being relevant. And then go to... Hello there, Cylon. Welcome in. Is that Factorio meets graphics? Yes! It's very good. I like this game. I like this game a lot. Traffic monitor. Building a flow meter on a conveyor monitors real-time flow rate at a corresponding location on the build. Criteria can be specified to trigger an alarm. I know several things which I want to do with that. Upgrade facilities. We haven't unlocked the tier 2 stuff yet. But, come back to that later. Let me see. If we go to here, items. To make silicon ore, it is made in a smelting factory. And it is 10 seconds. It's 1 per second is what it is. Alright, so let's do... 6 of these. Can work with that. I should also get one of these for the sole purpose of getting actual stone. Not that I need stone for much right now, but I should have at least some of it around. And then I need a storage facility here for silica. I need one of you. Give me actual stone, please. And you go straight into... I should have stone, and then I should also have... I guess on... No, we'll just turn you into a stone brick. A stone brick is done in a smelting facility at a 1-to-1 ratio. Let's get 2 smelters going here. Into another box. Alright, so we have a box that goes here. Like so. We now have oil extraction. Going to stick to sorter Mark 1s because sorter Mark 2s I remember being obnoxious. So we did Mark 1s and yeah, and it's not going to help me do anything faster here with this. We can upgrade them later if necessary. We did get some Mark 2s for free, so that's nice. What level am I playing? Normal? Yeah, normal. It has been a long time since I've played this game, so I'm gonna hang out on normal for a while. At least till I learn the controls and such. I doubt I'll switch off normal for the foreseeable future. Actually, this would be a good place to use the Mark IIs. Is there a speed difference? Approximately 2x. Alright, so you guys... Your job is produce silicon. And that's it. Good job. Alright, so now we have silicon going here. You need to produce stone brick. Like so. We technically can grab stone out of this as needed. What am I looking for? Look at this button. There we go. Stone bricks. That'll do. How's science coming along? Lovely. Guess I could go faster if I produce more of these. No reason not to do more of these. How's our power looking? We're peaking on power. Get some more turbines going. Going to put these down, which will pretty much guarantee that we're going out of power here. But that's fine. So I'm gonna put down some more turbines. A lot more turbines. Yay! New construction options available. The world is your turbine. It will be. I'm finished with it. Alright, how are we on power? Better. Much better. I like this game. This is the kind of game I can just kind of chill out and vibe on for endless time. Which I'm okay with that. Let's see. Should probably get ready to build another railgun over there. In fact, I know where I can adjust a railgun position. This one's just in the middle of nowhere. Good news, Darktide devs said they'll not be removing the new mission anytime soon. That I remember them saying, and this pleases me immensely. Like, immensely. Hello there, Jack Napier. Welcome in. Drone logistics tower is so nice. Game expands so fast after you get those, you can just plot down a production array wherever. Yeah, I fully intend on doing that. I'm not saying I'm doing a tech rush because I'm not doing a tech rush, but that's high on the list of things to do. Very high on the list of things to do. Nice. One more. Next, let's put a railgun over here and stuff it full of goods. Just so it has things to work with. Nice. Behind this game of Planetary Annihilation would be fun. I suppose so. That's what Mindustry is, really. At least something resembling. Speaking of, I want to do another Mindustry playthrough. Or at least jump back onto it, because Mindustry 2 has had updates. Like, a lot of updates. Alright, what does it take to craft red research other than way too much? Yeah. What is that? Hydrogen? That looks like hydrogen. If I were to draw hydrogen, that's what I would draw it. That's how I would draw it. These need a refill as well. Okay, new energy shield up.
Congratulations. You've unlocked Energy Shield.
Yay.
It can resist all damage from enemies and protect all facilities within its radius. Energy Shield requires Mecha's core energy to charge. The charging speed depends on the current fuel chamber power generation, as well as the Mecha's current energy percentage. Once the shield's power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
I hope that's just a passive. So I don't know how to use it. It looks like it's charging up here. I'm okay with this. I stand next to this thing, suddenly my power consumption spikes. At least until I'm topped off. So we are... Racing is not a good word to describe it, but we are quickly going through the tech tree here. What else do I want? Getting this, which will be nice. Plus construction drones, very nice. I need 120 steel coming up here next. Let's go ahead and unlock blueprints as well. Which I just kind of passively have the materials in my inventory to collect that, to complete that. Alright, steel. I need 120 of you. There you go. That'll do. Alrighty, have a good one there, Andromeda. Good luck out there. Opening shift to work tomorrow. Oof. I was up early today too, but oof. I do not envy you. Alright, looks like our energy shield is online, which is nice. What else do I need? Good luck with the craftorial. It's gonna be a problem, yeah. I kind of want more science speed. Let's go to unlock you. We'll do everything blue. Work our way up. We're not near that. Or any of this stuff, with the exception of... Nope, not any of this either. Kinetic weapon damage, energy weapon damage, explosive weapon damage.
Incursus can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to reconstruct it. You can also disable this feature in the Mecha panel. Then, you can only reconstruct manually.
This is indeed hydrogen. Hydrogen is created via... Oh, is that... I don't know what those are. Fluids of a kind. So we gotta play with fluids. Let's just go into fluids and see what happens. So I have fluid production facilities here, such as an oil refinery. Let's create one of these. Oh wait, I would need an oil pump first. Oil extractor, water pump. I don't have... Alright, so let's just get an oil extractor here. So I do have an oil node nearby, right here. One crude oil outputs 2.2263 crude oil units per second. Ooh, new inventory? New inventory! Alright, you go here. Let's rotate you this way, yeah? Alright, sweet. Next, I would like a oil refinery. Let's see, let's give you power, just generally. Okay, so you are now producing oil. What can I do with... Well, I do not remember how to do any of this stuff. More construction zones available. We're producing the plasma elements first, and then the oil refinery. What does it take to produce these plasma exciters? Prisms, glass. These are cheap. Okay. I remember these being obnoxious to work with. And it having something to do with their general shape.
This facility produces various products. To filter its products, you need to configure sorter filter. When building a sorter, press tab or arrow keys for filter configuration.
So this produces 2 per second, I think. 2.2 per second. And this consumes 15 per minute, which is 1 every 4 seconds. So I'm going to need 3 of these to maximize this guy. Alright. But for now... Yeah, I really only need 1 sorter going into that, so that's fine. New advanced miners are really nice. New advanced miners. I haven't heard anything. I haven't seen them. Okay, so I need to output fluids here. Tell you about them, or I'll just figure it out eventually. I could put this in my inventory, but I don't want to. Refined oil would actually be quite nice. But that's a later issue. As long as we have something to work with here. Alright, so... Oh boy. Red science requires hydrogen and the energized graphite, which I don't have any production of. I should make production of this. Research complete. Let me queue up some more
You've
research.
unlocked Blueprint. You can now make batch copies of production line plans. Press Ctrl and C to enter copy mode. Click the left mouse button to select the desired area. Then press Ctrl and V to paste the copied blueprint. Alternatively, press 0 to open Blueprint Library, where you can browse and use all saved blueprints. With powerful blueprints, you can then build a huge industrial empire.
What? What are you? Fitting the spray coater to a conveyor belt and feeding it to the proliferator through the upper port allows cargo in the conveyor belt to be sprayed. Okay? Production is either accelerated or extra products are gained when cargo is sprayed. Oh! It's like a overdrive for your... Okay. Your recipes. Might unlock it, but I won't be using that in the near future, I suspect. That feels like a very late game kind of thing. Unless you're doing some... I don't even know. Not near utilizing these things, but I can queue them up. Missile turrets. Alright, that's fine. Propulsion drone prototype. Proper military units. I'm into it. Hydrogen fuel rods. Alright, so I need a few things. I need to do something with all this refined oil, which I think I can probably burn it off. Because I get access to these things. If I just put this here...
A thermal power plant? This kind of power facility consumes chemical fuel. Ensure adequate fuel supply at all times so the plant can consistently generate power.
Yes. Oh, hello. This is connecting to all of these things. Okay. Didn't realize just how wide a range it is. I'm okay with this. Let's drag you the other way then. Like so. And then we want out of this. And then in here. Okay, yay! I don't think there's any... Oh, those are achievement points which are used for... Okay. Alright, so now we got that going, and now we're gonna have to do something with the hydrogen. Vent it to the atmosphere, probably. But for now... Until we have a way of using it for fuel, which I don't think this thing can use hydrogen as fuel, can it? I'm not sure what this thing could use as fuel. Certainly use refined oil as fuel. Can this be used? Fuel type chemical. Fuel chamber generation. I mean, I think I can use it as fuel. I think it can actually be used in the, these guys for fuel as well. 9 millijoules, 4.5. It's way better fuel than the refined oil. But let's get this going for science. Alright, so hydrogen we need it for red science. We need it to combine with... What else did we need to combine it with? Energized... Alright, so we need to go over to the coal section. And turn this into energized goods. Foundation required. I haven't unlocked foundation tech. But that is in the list of things to do. Eventually. For now, let's just do this. And get 3 of these. I'm running low on basic goods. Let's go retrieve basic goods. Alright, so I need a few of these. Looks like about everything else I'm fine on. For now. Could use some more conveyor belts. Alright. Good, good. That should be enough. You become energized charcoal. And out we go this way. Do I want to run you all the way over to... I'll just run you over here for now. Because... I'm wondering if it's time to properly start running these into individual machines. Probably. So we have energized charcoal here to work with. So energized charcoal and hydrogen. Hydrogen here, energized charcoal there. So I make red science and then have to transport it up to there for up to here. For usage in science. Is that true? It's not true. I can do this separately. Okay. Alright, so 1 and then 2 here. Can I get 2 more of these? Yes. Yes, I can.
Data shows there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet.
Silicone.
You can still obtain some silicone by smelting stone ores. In order to collect a large amount of silicone, find a planet with silicone veins as soon as possible. Now you can click the star map button at the bottom left corner of the screen to view the planetary system, or even the whole cluster.
Alright, so now we have access to all kinds of things, which I would love to look around. I am concerned, something I see here, It's sending things over to other planets, which is concerning. Okay. Have to deal with that. Prototype. Titanium ammo. Planetary defense system. High explosive shells. X-ray cracking. Cool, cool. Lots of cool stuff. Alright, is this done? Partially. Why is that foundation required? There's too much water there. Foundation required. Oh no. I'm so glad this one takes priority in this instance. Well, that is annoying. But not, I shouldn't be too terribly surprised. We've got foundations. Are foundations not in queued? Why are we not doing foundations? Foundation technology is... not queued.
You've obtained the recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency. Fit a spray coater on a conveyor belt. Feed proliferator from the upper port. The coater will spray cargo on the conveyor belt below. Cargo coated with proliferator has proliferator points. When such cargo is used as raw materials, it
I
yields
understand the
extra
task.
output or accelerates
I
production.
understand the assignment. You don't have... Okay. Requeue everything. Because we can. Although in this order, I suppose. There we go. Basic upgrades. Red, 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 red. This is not important right now. Very red. Red. I might as well, because that's just flat damage. Alright. How are these looking? Still good. Still very good. How's power looking? Fine. Okay, so I actually kind of have to wait for this in order to get these down here because it physically doesn't fit. If I, yeah, that's not acceptable. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. So I need this stuff as well as this down here. Almost burned through all of this. You burn. Get out of here. You go anywhere, please. Thank you. Ta-da! We did it! Alright. Can I make blue science go faster? I believe so. Because this is not capped on resource input. Probably make it go much faster. Launching an assault. This direction. Okay. Oh, max vertical. No. In that case. Never mind. Oh, hello. Aircraft. Did not expect. You have ammo, right? You do. Let's craft some more. Which is this button here. Nice. They're coming from up north. Of which I should have a turret up there. I do. Alright, nice. Good. And there's more. Is that it? One more unit remaining. It's coming in fast. Ta-da! Alright. Put a lot of ammo in there. Okay. I can't stack these any higher, and I can't be bothered to make a second ring right now. So I'm just going to not do that. Instead, we'll use these for the red science production. In order to stack them higher.
Almost depleted.
Good.
Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will adversely impact production lines. Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
Yeah, we need red science. Okay, so how close are your foundation? 70 blue left. Then we'll get this going, and then we'll run it all up to a science production facility. Burn off the rest. What are the throughput rates on this guy? And surprisingly, yeah. Just need more coal production. I'm looking forward to getting a forge world going. I'm probably just going to not do anything exceptional. Like, just turn this world into spaghetti, then do a forge world, and then once forge world is done, come back here and nuke this one, and probably turn this one back into a forge world. Still hand feeding that science because setting up non-hand feed is gonna take a while. We're already running out of ore. I'm really not missing out on much by hand feeding it. Okay, so this needs to be here. We'll just pave over all of this. Lack of item to be consumed. Soil pile. I am lacking foundation nodes. Okay. I see. I need more brick. Work in progress. Wow, this is taking a while. I do have a brick production facility right here. Could use a little bit, but I kind of want to get this out of my inventory, so I'm just gonna let it go.
A foundation
should do it.
is a terrain leveling tool. It can only be used to level the terrain to 0 altitude. It can't be used to change the landforms of the planet. Using the foundation on highlands generates soil piles. And it consumes soil piles when you use foundation on ocean or low-lying areas. When laying the foundation, you can choose a decoration option or leave it plain and just level the terrain.
Okay, and then I need a third one. Third one goes here. Third one will only operate at 20% capacity, but that's fine by me. Alright. All three of you out. 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 And all three of you out. This side will be our fuel line. Our refined oil line, I guess. I see what I've done here. This is misplaced, as is this. There we go. Okay, that's the fuel line. This goes over. I need more distance here. There we go. You go over. Is this how I want to do this? I want this to go over. Let's do it the other way around. Just to keep it, you know, consistent. So you go out here. You continue to go out here. Can I get underneath here? Or is that just not allowed? Alright, we delete this. We do this. We do this. Alright, we delete this. And we do this. This, please. Close this, press this. There we go. You go across here like so. And you continue to go out here. Alright, great. So now we have all the hydrogen, all the fuel. So we just need the fuel to burn off is what we need. Because I don't know what else to do with it. Hydrogen, on the other hand, is going to be going directly into science, which will be a different direction. Science needs to be over here. If I put this guy here, and this one here, I'll just do it here. 2 science there, so we need the hydrogen to go. Let's get rid of this. Shift this down a bit. Here's fine. I'm gonna adjust that later. As long as it is active, that's all I need. How have you done this? Oh, the grid line. Let's see. Forgot about this. It's not terribly important, but annoying as it is. Alright. You go there, and now all of you merge up with this. You go over. And now we need more of you. And generally out here. So we have the input on all of this. On this side. 1, 2, 3. You make red science. And I'm going to need so many of these. Let's output
Home
you.
base has grown. Now you can click the statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics, including the production and consumption of each item and power data.
We've
This
already
data
looked at
can help
this.
you manage your home base.
Let's go over here, grab that real quick. That's going to be relevant. And then one storage for venting later, I guess.
You've built a storage tank, which is more suitable than a
Surprise.
depot
Oh.
for storing liquids. Each storage tank can only store one type of liquid. Storage tanks can be stacked vertically. Once the storage tank is dismantled, extra liquid will fall to the ground.
Good.
Research is too slow. Build more matrix labs. Multiple matrix labs
I
can contribute
have
to the same research.
so
Build more
many.
matrix labs and set them to
Oh,
research
we're out here.
and ensure sufficient supply of matrices.
Out of material. Let's go fix that. That's what the alarms are for, by the way. I need more of these in my inventory. Ta-da! Alright, so now I need this. I'll just grab this guy here. You know, this would be a good excuse to test out the new splitter item. If I slap you here, we have to actually do one of these. Collide with other objects. Okay, it's a big one.
A splitter. It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Press Tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
This is fine. This guy will fill up sooner or later. And then this thing will be running at maximum capacity. But for now, we have red science in production. Fine. Good. You are not producing because you do not have hydrogen input. And you... research. Okay, we can officially do red research. Nice. I don't have a need for this right now, but we'll deal with that when we get there. This, we are going to run out of energized graphene here real quick. Energized graphite? One of the two. Let's craft up some more foundations. I am missing steel, but I know where there is some steel. It's right here. All right. Let's get you activated. I don't have these plugged in yet. Let's do that. And then out. You've output to fuel. You output to hydrogen. Same thing here. More power required. All systems online. Alright, so 2 of these should be running at full power, 1 of them not. This is, should have seen this coming. Do I want to burn it all off, or just... I remember having this problem, and my solution was pollution. Can live with that. There we go. Pollution work in progress. Okay. If I recall correctly, this is going to be a major problem, so I'm going to pollute twice as fast. No, that's not true. I'm just going to pollute more at a time. In large dumps. Sweet. Okay, so we have coal going, or oil going, and red science. This gives us access to new options, new construction options. We're unlocking processors, but I have no immediate need for them. Just a matter of going through this now. Let's see. What I can do is manually construct blue science. Alternatively, I can do upgrades, vertical construction, and QU right now. Undo all of this, except for this, let that finish, and then re-queue everything. As far as I can tell, I haven't found a way of, adjusting items in the queue. So those two are kind of important. And then we're going to do this because I want to know what that is. Everything else is work in progress. The blue stuff first. Blue, blue, blue. You can drag items in queue. You see, I tried that. Didn't work, but maybe, you know what? I get to try it again. I will, however, need more red science production. Let's see, what's our power grid looking like? Fine, science. Add 4 more to the list. Pollution does not exist. You're correct. You're correct. It's just a matter of the eventual outcome of you know, if I do this, just merge it up here, this will get prioritized. We just constantly grab this as necessary. I wanted to prioritize the other way. This needs to go into the flow. Alright, well. Which means I need to do this. That way these always go in first. Like so. Ta-da! Beautiful. This can back up to Kingdom Come, doesn't matter. There it is. Same kind of deal here. Could also just get a bunch of these too and start really burning it off. However, I want to get military going, and if I get military going, I can clear the planet, and I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that's working just fine. More oil extractor would be nice. This red science is not fast. Let me do this. Oh god, it takes up so much inventory space. Go. Go fast. How are we on power now? Still good. We're running pretty exclusively off of wind power, so it's quite consistent. I'm actually kind of surprised to see that we're not increasing hydrogen. I guess we are increasing hydrogen here somewhat. It is a slow gain. In terms of fuel here, this is increasing way faster. Foundation with decoration. Oh, I can keep the natural look of the world. Or at least what it would be at this height. Restore buried veins. Okay. Let's get another one of these power sources here. Because I can. Burn it off a little bit more. It's gonna take a moment before we get to that. These are certainly not fast. If I recall correctly, I ended up on our other save doing multiple stacks of each of these. Because otherwise it's a little slow. A lot of waiting around. It's a lot of waiting around is what it is. We're actually short on this. Energized coal. Oh, I can fix that. I need 3 more of these. How many more of these do I need? Should be fine, I think. Let's cancel this for now. Don't like how you did the storage loop, input output, it's trigger your military brain, oh no. Understandable. Well, it does work a little bit differently here than in Ministry. I do want to get back into Ministry. Alright, that should basically double our production. We may actually be overflowing the, I don't know if this is... it's hovering at the same number. No, it's working. We are capping out the Mark 1 conveyor belt. But we are not throttled by it, so it's fine. We're going to have so many of these. Probably never going to be able to use them. Or we'll use them all for rockets, one of the two. That's an option. Alright, let's see, what have we got here? Yeah. Oh, look it. We're slowly draining of hydrogen. It's so beautiful. Better. Alright. Huh. I actually start burning fuel cells here shortly. I probably want to keep those in my inventory, at least for now. Throw that one over just to get us an extra stack. Alright, so we are actually producing the maximum amount of hydrogen we can off of this. And we are slowly running out. So we're not producing enough hydrogen to upkeep 3 red laboratories. Which means we need more oil. Gonna have to do something crazy if we want to keep it going. There's another crude oil here. This one's at 3 and change. Ooh. Just to double check. These consume approximately 1 per second, right? These consume... two every 4 seconds. Unless there's it's a 1x production speed, and it produces this at 2 every 4 seconds, so 1 every 2 seconds. Which means we aren't actually maxed here. And not by a lot. Which makes sense, because there's obviously stuff sitting on these rows. Okay. Let's fix that. Oh, oof. You know what I don't have? I don't have glass production or prism production. There's so much stuff. So much stuff to make. Glass is produced via this button. Just stone. And prisms are produced from glass. Okay, well, let's do that. Vertical construction, level up. Let's immediately upgrade our blue science production, which I cannot do.
Vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as matrix labs, depots, and storage tanks, you can try to build them upwards, making more efficient use of space.
And there we go. Ta-da! Alright. Once we get that done, I'm going to grab this here. Can I move this? Just... I think I have to have another one down in order to move it. So we'll have one in inventory. That way I can get glass production going. Looking at doing a sprayer? I think I'll pass. It's like the sprayer was not simple. We are not burning through this nearly fast enough, which should not surprise me given we aren't really utilizing all of the power. But It's something to consider. I can actually just grab from the same one here because I don't need all of this. I can disconnect one of these. Because I only need a Mark 1 there. Like a single Mark 1. Almost done. Nice. Alright, so this should be enough to saturate it, or to utilize all of it. With some leeway. Conveyor belts do I need? Okay, so let's get you. This is the fuel side. This will be the hydrogen side. To move this guy here, and then across for you. Okay. You are fuel. You are hydrogen. You are fuel. You are hydrogen, you are fuel, you are hydrogen. That should just work. Now we're actually going to be using all the crude oil that comes out of here. Question is, do I have one too many? Do I only need 5? I think I only need 5. This is producing... We're producing 2.2 crude oil. Each of these uses 0.5. So this would be 3. So no, I only need 5 of these. Like so. This will be consuming 2.5 crude oil. Alright, so that will produce way more hydrogen than we need. At least for this group of reds. We out of blue production already? Well, I mean, we did just kind of blow through it real quick. Why are you not producing? We have blue here. We have blue here. We have power. We have blue. We have red. Lack of matrix. We have red here. You don't have red in you. It is working now. Do we need red and blue in the same one? Is that what's going on here? That explains why I had it set like that last time. Okay, that's going to be a problem. This is how we get spaghetti. Hello there, Looney Lizard. Welcome in. Okay, so this... Oh boy, this is gonna be an exercise in... difficulty. Okay, yes, I have to have them both in the same one. Currently, this one is disconnected from the grid, from everything, so it's not a big deal. But how long until we get... Not long is the answer to that question. Okay. This kind of needs to not be here. Is that true? It can be here. Right there. Alright. It's fine. Kind of running low on energy here. Give me a second to top off. Go bigger, go full book. Oh no. The full pasta factory. Alright. This also means it is time to use our fuel system. It's so pretty. Get in me. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. And you just gotta bring the goods over. I will be moving all of that once I figure out how to, can I put this way over here out of building range? I can just kind of put it over here though. Does it move all the stuff with it is the question. No. It doesn't move it at all. Okay, I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Did we fit all of that in? Oh my god, we did. Okay. Ta-da! Why won't you go in? Thank you. Same thing here. Come on, you can do it. There it is. And now, out here with you. Down. Beautiful. Then A power units. And you produce blue. Alright, so now we just need the other material here. And then you'll be online and operational. And next. Alright, sweet. So now we have blue and red being produced in the same place. This will all be moved away from the shoreline once I get things adjusted properly. And we should have science being produced. We do have science being produced. Great, you'll love to see it. Okay. Alright, done and easy enough. How's this going? Oh, it's filling. All of that's going to get vented into the atmosphere. Okay, so next up, I need to get... I just put this generally here, I guess. The random stuff that I need out of my inventory. Like this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and just this guy. And all that, and I'll keep silicon. But organic material goes. The rest of the stuff can stay. Alright, let's get a little bit more space around here. Let's get some basic glass going and then into prisms. I could use some more of these in my inventory because I removed all of them. Firstly, you're a linguini man, but bucatini is more 3D. You're not wrong. I do approve of the pasta references. There we go. 270 a minute. That's a lot of glass to deal with. I don't know the throughput rate of these. It's 6 per second. So 3600. Okay. Or 3600. 360. But 270, what is the crafting speed of glass? Crafting speed of glass is 0.5, so 1 every 2 seconds. But that's still a 2 per second input. So 270, I can do... How many per minute? It's kind of an awkward number. Hey, I got an achievement for depleting a mineral vein. That's right, there were no achievements in this game when I first started playing. It's like 270 divided by 60 is not a nice round even number. It's gonna leave us at what, 4.5? So I need 4.5 smelters here. I guess you can just do 5 smelters. And 5 smelters will bring it down to, well, 4.5 will bring it down to another divide by 2 to, what is it? 2.25? So 2.25 smelters after that to get prisms. So we'll do 5 to 3. So 8 total smelters. And one of them will be largely inactive. For each row. This music is very uplifting and satisfying for what it is. I forgot how good this music is. I remember liking it. I don't remember it particularly well. But let me do it. Need 10 smelters. Oh, that's right, because smelters have a 0.5 production speed. Forgot to include that. Do I really want to math this out? 'Cause it's let's get a calculator. 4.5 divided by 0.75. I need 6 for the first row, which means 2, 2, 5, and 3. It's just +1 for each row. Okay. Right. Battlefield Analysis Base. Build and repair and also deploy combat drones to the base and complete defense missions. I should probably do that real quick. But first, let's enable you. So you need to be regular glass. And you need to be not high purity silicon, but it's the wrong machine. I need these, don't I? How doth one make not glass, but prisms in the assembler? Music gone. Sadness. Let's make one of these. And then I think it's still 3 assemblers because these produce at 1. Nope. Actually, yeah, it's still 3 assemblers because it doesn't hit the breakpoint at 0.7 speed. And now you have 10% faster mine speed. I'm assuming this is a bad assumption. There's no way 270. In my brain, the 270 number that we were given included the 10% mining speed. Which, now I'm realizing there's no way that a mining speed plus 10% is 270. We're gonna get something like... That would be something like 180... That would be something close to like 198 would be a more appropriate number for 10% mining speed. We would have a non-zero... Oh boy. Is that fine anyways? Because we will have extra on the smelting side. Probably won't have extra on the assembly side. I may have to do a 4th assembler here. We'll find out real quick. Oh, wrong way. Alright. Input, input, input. Hold on to you for now. You. Prism. And general storage. Power grid. I need to place this, like, immediately. Just, you go here.
You build a battlefield analysis base. It can automatically dispatch construction drones for constructing and repairing, and combat drones for defending. It can also analyze enemy debris and automatically extract useful items. A battlefield analysis base is indispensable for building an unmanned auto defense system.
Has no conveyor belt input. Good. Alright, you out, you out, you out, and then triple in. There we go. Should have prisms now. Okay. Excellent. Do I have to concern myself with more defenses? Let's make some more. Let's make another one of these turrets here. And then some ammo to go with it. Lack of artillery saddens here. Is there artillery? Are there artillery options? Is that something I should be searching for? I will on the spot construct the railgun from whichever direction they approach. Adding shooting slugs of copper. I mean, of all the metals that could be using, copper's probably not the most destructive, but it'll get the job done. Our first assembler in the prism assembly line output is not powered. You are correct. It is not powered. Thank you. Ta-da! Alright. Let's see what the throughput here is once it catches up. I can just throw an extra assembler on here. It doesn't need to be perfect. What's my power looking like? Still good. It's worth noting that a majority of my base is unpowered at this point in time. Because as things back up, they stop being powered. Nice. Missile turrets. What kind of range do these have? 60 meters versus ground targets, 4,200 meters versus space targets. Okay. I want one. Just to imagine they sell stuff like that today, IRL. Well, I mean, given that we have rail guns that shoot the sun, it's just slinging copper slugs is a little bit... I mean, I guess it's cheap, but like... Yeah, missile turret. Just, it's a good place to put you. Missile turret to defend the oil. Missile turret to defend the oil. You go here. Now, what kind of ammunition do you take? This is the Gauss turret. Missile turret. You require...
Missile turret. It can launch guided missiles.
Why do you
Provides
talk
all
like
around
this?
defense against both ground and space enemies. You can select targets in the turret panel. All turrets have a powerful ability.
I
Supernova.
hate the
Turrets
way
will
you say
accumulate
that.
a large amount of energy for a short time once supernova has been enabled. After accumulating, turrets will enter burst mode and fire extremely quickly.
It's not
for
even the
several
same
minutes.
word.
Note, supernova costs a massive amount of power. It can't be used if power supply is too low.
Alright, so because they appear to be coming from this direction, we are immediately dropping a Gauss turret here and giving it ammo. Okay, it's going. You took some damage, but you got repaired. Sweet. Easy. Alright, no problem. Alright, done and done. Okay, so next up we can get ground squadrons of prototype. Then attack drones, precision drones. Power weapon systems are enhanced based on a modified prototype to get them luck. We're gonna make a bunch of prototypes and then just slam the opponents with it. I don't particularly want to do that right now.
You've unlocked Prototype. This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Incursus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones, in the Mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar. Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
Well, this looks nice. After logistics distributor is installed on top floor of a depot, the logistics bot will automatically deliver depot's contents to Incursus inventory or other logistics distributors. This greatly helps Incursus to access various items in a short distance. I like this. I need magnetic levitation, which we have access to right here. Planetary logistics as well looks beautiful. High efficiency logistics. Depot Mark III. Just get these going. Alright. What can I obtain? How do I obtain these? It's a hangar inside Incursus. Hangar can contain 4 groups of combat drones. Defense module. Don't have access to these, but we can build these. Alright, so that just has a defense module in it. And this, oh, hello. The hangar, we have our construction drones, and then our attack fleet here with prototypes. Now, can I craft these? I can. I am missing prisms, I think. Fortunately, I happen to have made a bunch of these. Oh, yeah. So what I'm going to do is immediately cancel this and then remake them. Yeah, that was the limiting factor. Let's make 8 of them. These require components which I already have. These require components which I already have. Great. There we go. It looks like I cannot add more. Than 4 for the time being. I think I can only control 4 of them at once is what it's saying. But I can house more than 4 in the control slot. If I were to do this and put these guys into here, we now have defense modules here. This is debris that we've picked up. That's the loot from destroying those creatures. What happens if I attempt to put more than 4 prototypes into here? I'm going to leave those there and see what happens. Let's do 4 more. Have them in my inventory. And then I'm going to get a bunch of rail guns and a bunch of wireless power towers. And some ammo. Hello there, epic party guy. Welcome in. How about a bunch of ammo? I could use some more copper for this. As we increase our capabilities here. Lots of ammo. Great. We're gonna go ballistics. Raiding time? Oh, well, hello there. Epic party guy coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good night, a good stream for yourself. What were you streaming tonight? Finishing out your stream, bringing the party to more DSP. Ooh. Well, welcome to the Incursion, where we have... I played this game on release, initially, when there was very little in the way of, you know, game. So... it has been a long time. When I say a long time, I mean I don't even remember the controls. Didn't even remember the controls. So we've got a lot to do. I do not want to go this way around, do I? We are well and truly on the opposite side of the planet. Alright, there's no short way around this. Back for the combat update? Oh, dude. So when I first played it, I did all the things there were to do. Like, I got the Dyson Sphere up and running and everything and all that fun stuff. It's like I didn't have more to do outside of, I don't know, colonize a black hole or something. But now I get to play again, but with combat. With combat and, what is it called? All the new quality of life stuff, which is quite nice. I'm very much so looking forward to that. I'm enjoying it as is, just with all the new goodies, and it's a good time. What's the lore behind combat? Basically, the Grey Goose scenario. There is an automated AI system that is going out and exploring the galaxy, and they dislike being interrupted. They violently dislike being interrupted. And we, as a human TM, are tasked with colonizing various worlds, and on some worlds, there are AI that have been sent out to explore said worlds. And they don't like us being here, because they don't like being interrupted. So they do things to us. Like try to shoot us. Alright. Okay, so let's get a couple turrets here. Let's do... this first. Alright, you have a good one there, epic party guy. Good luck out there. So we should have military units here with us. I presume these use energy weapons and don't need bullets. Energy damage, yeah. I'll keep a few bullets reserved here for myself. A basic man versus machine, yes. But we're also machines because we're basically human AI. Alright, so we'll set you up here and you up here, and then... Yeah, so we're getting close enough that anger is happening. Here we go. We've pulled aggro, and the guns are firing. That is a lot of combat going around. I need bullets. And the bullet production button is this button. I do have some missiles here. I should probably make a missile turret. For that, I don't have the materials to make a missile turret. For a missile turret, I am missing. What am I missing? I think I'm missing copper. Which is not a surprise because I've just dumped all of my copper into bullets. This thing is still producing. Okay, so I'm sensing a problem here. It's that I don't have enough ammo. And by a substantial margin. Alright then, in that case, we are leaving. Alright, leave. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna have to run ammo over here. Because they are producing at an incredible rate. How do I go to this map zoom? Okay. Yeah, they still have just about as many in here as... Alright then, in that case, let's head on back. Alright, so I need to check on a few things while I'm here. Need to see why our science is stalled. Let me see, how are we on these? We did go through all of our... Why is our science stalled? We're not producing blue. We're not producing blue because we are out of goodies. Alright. Curious that us attacking them didn't increase their perception of us as a threat. Why do I have 4 arc smelters? We may never know. What am I looking for here? I am looking for CPU chips, circuit boards. Alright. Alright, so I need a lot of ammo here. Probably some rockets as well, but rockets are kind of expensive and I don't want to deal with that without manual crafting. So what we would do instead is the assembler, which is under this tab, and do a couple of these. I didn't pick up more chips after. There we go. Let's get some of this stockpiled. Produce bullet. And then a giant storage of this. I think what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to run. Do I want to run an entire... Oh my god. That's going to be way too many conveyor belts. Is it that many conveyor belts? Do I want to do that? Do I want to run conveyor belts all the way across the world? Literally all the way across the world for this? Is that what we're doing now? Just let them build. That's the worst that could happen. Alright, where's our power grid? Right here. I have so much oil here. Is there... Here we go. Look at all this oil. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to, run a giant line across the world. Oh, it's such a long path. Hello, they're getting shipments from space. Okay. Alternatively, I could stock up an incredible amount of bullet. And then just go. We're not producing that many bullet per second here. And we're using a lot of copper for it. Using like all the copper for it. See, this copper is going over to here. Let me get another missile turret. So I can have one. A few more missiles. I see a problem here. We're out of these. There we go. Then missiles. I'll get us a good rocket launch going. These were kind of necessary, I think, because they actually pulled aggro. Replenish vacant slots from the hangar. Okay, I see. I see how this works now. And it did work as I expected it to. Also, we're running out. We're running out of power. Column on logistics. Let's get some more power going. Actually, how's this looking? So I could do fuel power here. A lot of this. Got a lot of this. All right. Let's run the... I don't have a whole lot of space here, do we? Not really. Let's do it anyways. Bum, bum. It's going to be a little bit before we're ready. Forgot to power a, I will check. You are correct. Oh, we have no science going. Let's fix that. Titanium crystal smithing. Upgrades? What if I were to do vertical stacking again? Don't mind if I do. Distribution range. I don't think I can really use that here. There's no way the distribution range is long. Basic unit upgrades. Nice. I wonder if I should build one of these over there. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, getting some extra aircraft online. And into the hangar they go. We have some rockets to play with now. That should be effective for a one rocket turret. some additional power going here. In terms of power, we are close to, like, we're peaking every so often, but it's not a big deal here. I should put this back. I could have sworn I saw. There we go. How am I going to put some of these rockets in, but not all of them? No. There we go. That'll do. Next. Good. You should see our power spike immensely. It did. Oh, it did. We're probably still not net negative on the fuel here, but definitely better off than we were. Definitely not net negative, but you know what? We're trying. Still high here. Excellent. Continuously produce ammunition. Alright, I probably much better off now. Let's... because that's enough for massive amounts of ammo. And I can continuously produce more as we go. Alright, let's go. Let's go into turret creep them. As I'm working under the assumption that using units is a mistake, because I can only bring out 4 at a time. And that sounds like a mistake to me. Sounds like a big mistake to me. All right. Disabled all the way out to here. These are not active. Why? It doesn't really matter. I'll pop out when necessary. Alright, so first off, I'll get 2 of these and give them ammo. Just so they have ammo. Next, I'll put you here so you can collect things. Next, get you into here. You need power. I don't really want to activate you yet. Oh, hello. That got instantly destroyed. Rockets in. They have something else here, and it's bad. I don't have the ability to reconstruct this, do I? I do. Good thing I, put the rocket down first. There's something hitting me, and I don't know what it is, and I don't... It's that thing. Alright, unfortunately, all of the ammo which was in there appears to be gone. So now we know. We just needed to outrange it. Okay. Good. Alright, so let's create... Did I get the ammo back? I may have gotten the ammo back. Some of it, at least. How do I craft things? I have to go to here, to go to here, and here. Get 2 more of these. They are producing so much. Alright. These rockets are MVP, and I'm going to run out of them. How do I craft more? Here. Just craft as many as I can. This thing has gifted me goodies. I'll take it. Alright, let's leapfrog you forward.
Warning, warning. You're about to intrude Dark Fog Patrol Range. They're highly likely to launch an attack. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Incursus engagement.
There we go. We are hitting bigger structures now. We're hitting big things. I like it. I don't need combat interface. To learn to speed build is what I need to do. There we go. We should be in range to take everything down. Ow. It shoot me. Ooh, hello. Alright, let's do this. Get out the way! That's probably too close. Alright, foundation. Do it. Hopefully this can fit. It can. And now rockets. Again, rockets. Well, that's a lot of splash. That's hitting a lot of targets with that splash damage. I don't see where their turret is. It's probably the main base itself. Okay. Is there any way I can tell you to target a specific thing? I don't think so, but you are taking down groups and structures. And this guy's doing great work. Very good work. Alright, so lessons learned for future endeavors. Oh, there we go. That should do it. That's everything in the center, except for the center itself. Which is being taken down by both rockets and machine gun. I believe I don't have any more of these available, not without moving one of these up, so let's do that. This is probably out of their range to expedite matters. There we go. Alright, as we have another raid coming in from John Markley. Welcome in. Have you been enjoying the Dyson Sphere Combat update? Because I certainly have, and it's filled with surprises. You know, the best kind of things. Once our rockets run out of ammo, I'm going to be disappointed. Alright, so let's go. Frog you forward again. Before we run dry here. Well, this thing still snipe out. No, I think we got the last of the turrets of its combat capabilities. Rockets are officially out. We have no more of those available to us. It is kinetics and kinetics only. We have enough to finish it off, though. So how far have you gotten in the new update? This thing just constantly vomits out additional stuff just all the time. Hello there, Jack. Welcome in. Alright, so let's grab all of this stuff. Reposition you further forward so that you can harvest whatever is left. Okay. That's it. It seems to no longer be active. Alright, a drill well made by a planetary base. It has reached the core of the planet, so you can see boiling lava. The well can be buried with enormous quantities of sand piles. Maybe Cosmo wouldn't... Excuse me, sir. This is a problem. I don't have a solution to this problem.
You're unstoppable no matter what dark fog does. After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark fog core driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation. Yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Let's make some foundation. Going to need a lot of it. So this is got enough ammo for the time being. We can survive this. We are running real low on ammo, but that's fine. Not far yet. You got your off-road silicon mine going tonight. You just unlocked the yellow science cubes. Oh, you playing with the combat enabled? Yeah, this thing is still in space. I haven't even unlocked space flight tech yet. So that's probably going to keep doing things to me for so long as it's in space. Shoot down the orbital base using rockets. That's what I'm thinking. I could probably use rockets, which is what I'm looking to do. The question is, where do I get rockets? Because, yikes, though. They're expensive. Could produce one rocket. for copper. Allow rockets to hit air. Actually, I do have a rocket launcher here. Will this rocket launcher be able to hit across the world? Probably not. We could find out. Empty, alarm, upper air, low air. Space. It could already shoot space. Okay. Relay station only. Haven't gone on the offensive yet? You have a second planet? You haven't gone off on the offensive? Okay. Alright, so I'll leave this one here. Upper... What's the difference between upper air, relay station only? I think that's specifically targeting the base is what it's saying. That is a priority only for targeting the enemy base. Alright, so we'll have a few rockets here. Hopefully it's enough. We'll leave this guy here for base defense. Let's get a second rocket launcher, and then a bunch of rockets, I guess. Which is this button. I'd like to get a few more of these available, so they follow me around for emergency reasons. A second rocket launcher can be purchased here. And then rockets in reasonably large quantities. Unreasonably large quantities? One of the two. This requires a lot of copper. Well, that's a 5-minute crafting request. Ground is walking units, lower air is helicopters, upper air is orbital base, space is interstellar. Oh, straight interstellar. Okay. How do you feel about blueprints? I like blueprints. I haven't used them yet. But the big problem that I had going through the game the first time was lack of blueprints. So I'm very into blueprints. And we'll be using them extensively once I have a reason to. A whole heap load of foundations here. Ah, out of steel. Good thing we have steel. Good. Alright, so that's going to be a crafting operation going for the next 10 minutes. But... Ooh, inventory. Nice. Final research. New... technology. I need to do like space flight stuff, which is planetary logistics. Requires thrusters. Thruster over here. Oh my god, that's gonna take a while. Okay. We got that on lock. Got that. It's going pretty fast, so. Slightly concerning our enemy is advanced enough to drill all the way down to a planetary core. I mean, I would like that technology. There's some early game blueprints you can get and download from the website. You know, I could. I don't particularly want to do that. I'm noticing the enemy had a base with a threat for any amount of seconds. Which is concerning. As someone who's just coming back to the game after having not played since before blueprints existed, I don't intend to go copy-pasting other people's work. Huh, we just stepped on a tree. And it exploded. Yeah, the thread is constantly going up, or jumping up, and then getting knocked down. More fun without I would have to agree, yes. So much oil on this planet. Makes me happy. Alright, what's going on here? Are you collecting goods? You may never know. Okay, you... Oh, wow, you did actually go through a lot of your ammo here. Okay, so they are still constantly reconstructing. Understandable. Oh, here it goes again. Or not? $99,000 soil piles required. How much soil piles do I have? Oh. 728,000. I can get rid of this. Okay. I just need the foundations, which are not going to happen for a hot second. But I do have 2 of these, so let's do this. 1 and 2. And we'll split the missiles half and half. Nope. 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 Alright, settings. Keys. Split items, right mouse button drag. Alright. You disallow ground, disallow low air, allow space, and upper air is high. Can I configure this one? Yeah, I can. Alright, you do this. You do this. So now if I go to here, we should see this thing getting slapped. Not very quickly. I hope I have enough rockets for this. Well, that was a lot of rate of fire. Let's do it again. Yeah, it just launches incredible amounts of missiles very rapidly. And yes, it does consume all the ammo which it launches for that. Okay. Well, that'll be our first removal of hostility here. We have a kill. Watch your space hive aggro. It might. It is indeed actually aggroing quite substantially from this. Okay. Well, it can try. Alright, so we'll leave this here for now. Why should I piss them off? It did. It did, actually. Quite substantially, actually. Like 50% aggro. Haven't actually tried Supernova yet? Well, now you know. Indicates the number of turrets that can enable supernova. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. The supernova control groups. Okay. I'm just going to leave this stuff here for now. There are more planetary bases. It says I don't know what this is. It's base level, not number of bases. Why not use the hole? That's a darn good question. Maybe Cosmo wouldn't mind if we just use the lava's heat. I don't know if we can. Put a geothermal plant. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. We have a thermal power plant, but that's not... That's a combustion engine. Geothermal extraction. A lava planet is rich in magma with enormous energy, which can be exploited. The geothermal extraction. I need to know. I think there's very little chance that we can actually utilize it for that. That probably doesn't work, but I would be interested in trying, and I have half a mind to just leave it there, just to find out. Supermagnetic field generator. Oh, that's, someone told me I can drag these. They lied to me. Let's do this, this, this. This, and then geothermal. Give it a shot, as I'll be able to, because I can fill this in here as of now. But if I fill this in, it probably just disappears and leaves it and gets rid of it entirely. So not particularly fond of doing that right now. Do I get sand or soil piles for this? I don't think so. Okay, so here we are. This is fun. Just in case worst thing happens, they send another ship, I could have something here to deal with it. So plenty of foundation. Can save and reload the test. I guess. I mean, might as well. There's no reason not to do that for science. Alright, we'll do it for science. We'll save. Dark Swarm. Stream World. God, it's since 2021. Last time we played. It's been literally years. I mean, I don't know what I expected. It's just gone. Alright. Away we go. So now we have the entire world to ourselves. I'm working on thrusters to get off worlds, but we do have the entire world to ourselves. No more of this madness. I'm sure I will have to worry about hive space dark fog hive attack at some point. That's not right now. There's so much crude oil here, it's beautiful. Let's check on our power system. The combustion power system. Yeah, it's still filling up there, but it's slow, so it's doing well. Okay, hydrogen fuel. You love to see it. Isn't off-world and the mech upgrades not tech? I don't know.
You can obtain some titanium ores by collecting gravel. If you need a large amount of titanium, find a planet with titanium veins as soon as possible.
It's a good question. I don't know the answer to it. Got some extra rockets in the inventory. I'll just leave them in this launcher here. Good. Okay. Upgrades. Drive engine. Yeah, there's space flight here. Let's add this in. Vertical construct, we're not close to that. Or that. I don't particularly know what to do with these. Let's take a look at this. Transportation. It's installed on top floor of a depot. The logistics pod will automatically deliver contents to my inventory or other logistics distributors. Let's make 2 of them. I can make 1 of them. Limiting factor is going to be the silicon. And also... going to be this, and also computer chips. Apparently I used a bunch of them. Alright, so you need these, you need these. And this can be made. Why are you not auto doing this? Okay. Look in the right spot, you can see the dark fog space hive. Yeah, I mean we can always zoom out. Yeah, your first processor. Can always zoom out a lot. It looks terrifying, is what it looks like. Where's our star? Here. There it is. Just hanging out there. In space. There it is. It's growing. That looks... There's a lot. There's a lot going on there. It looks like if I were to get attacked, I would die. That's what it looks like. But we're intact for now. Okay, so this is researching thrusters. And then we'll unlock planetary logistics, at which point I can start doing a mini Forge World type system here. I've got sufficient power to do a lot of things. So let's get set up with another one of these. Where do we have a coal vein next to a crude oil? Over here. Let's go over here and do this. And get another science facility set up here. So I want to move to this point and then go south. South. You think they'll notice if you concrete the entire world? Probably not. They're not the most observative creatures. Observational creatures. They react to energy usage. Too far. I found the mech design coloration panel yet. I saw it referenced and then didn't look for it. Now I want to know. I go to here. Armor customize. Yeah. You know what? We're doing this now. Wait a minute. Okay, head. Oh, I can do so much customization. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, body frame. Customize parts. Wait. Okay, I think we're just gonna do a basic color here. Uh-oh. Time to see this for 2 hours. Why have you done this to me? You knew this was going to happen. Alright, armor decorative. Emission color. That's fine. So we'll do this. Give me a second. I need to pull up a color here real quick because I can never remember the actual color code for this. That's not true. I remember it when I don't need it. Never when I actually need it. Alright, what are you? 0AE. Alright, thank you. I appreciate them actually using RGB color codes like this, like hex. Probably need to do more than just this, yeah. Oh wow, that's... No, we do this the opposite. It hurts me. Okay, so this has to be black. This has to be black, which means this probably needs to be green. This... A more specular color. Is that the lighting effect? This feels like I'm gonna have to do much more detailed elements if I want to make it look good. If I were to do copy and then move you to, I don't know, red. Yeah, so this is basically the lighting. If I could do this, you get this red shimmer. It's actually really cool looking. Alright, so let's set you to black. If I were to do main metal color to something, anything. Like, it's so much. If I were to do this to the same thing, it's also an incredible amount of much. Do these overlap? No. Yeah, they don't overlap. Here, let's do main metal, specular color. There we go. It's more manageable. You can be this same cyan. There we go. Alright, so if I were to adjust body frame, create new armor. Oh no. You can physically place blocks on it and then draw shapes. Uh-oh. What? Are you kidding me? Complete with shaders? Shared materials now, okay. Oh no. New blocks cost material? Yeah, we're not going to be doing that degree of customization. Like, as cool as it may be, I'm not spending the time to do that. Alright, so we can full on remodel this dude, which is interesting. I think what I'm going to do is go to the body frame, uninherit, instead do black here. What happened? Okay. Wait. Does it actually... Oh no. It actually afflicts the... It adjusts their weight and everything. And their properties. Oh, we can actually... It actually changes our stats by doing customizations. Also, this is much better. How about... For the green, I add a bit of... Little glow to it. A bit too vibrant. Just less matte colored. There. Get some light refracting off it instead of it just being very matte color. There we go. I got some contrast in the light. And then on the black, or at least on the armor, we're going to do the same thing here. That actually looks, I like that color. Maybe instead we do main metal color, black here, and then we do metal specular, vibrant green, followed by, just turn you black for now. That's very, very dark. It's a main metal. We go to the upper body here, inherit. It just looks pretty much black. So we'll go to metal here and add in color. And then turn it down. Not quite that much. There we go. I definitely need to change this to something probably more saturated. Or less saturated. I could even do a yellowish color here. When we go into space, the sun will give it the yellowish color. Okay, I can work with that. That looks nice. We are going to apply design and just save blueprint, I guess. MK1. Okay, so I can go back to this at any time. Now, what happens if I load this? Yes. Whew. Fancy? I like it. Costs a lot of titanium. It gives us... It's like 2.25 times the weight. It has 140% energy consumption, but way more durability. Very winged. Look at the details in the colors on the stripes on the side. So much titanium. Holy smokes, this sucker is heavy. Doesn't have as much durability as the other one, though. This is not default. This one has less HP than default. Less weight, less energy consumption. Okay, well, I'm sorry. No, it had more durability. It had more durability, less weight, less energy consumption. So this is just no, it did have less durability. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute, how is that? Alright, okay, well, good to know. Good to know. There's all kinds of things we can do there. It's like armor is actual armor. You can add additional parts, like holy smokes. I don't know what determines what materials are needed for what. Like if we make it entirely out of titanium versus entirely out of steel versus titanium alloy, or how about make it out of diamonds or titanium crystals? I don't know what the difference is. Perhaps that'll be something to look up at some point. But for now, we're going this way. We're going right here. So I need this coal vein. And I need this crude oil. Spend away the materials cost resources, make it out of wood. Almost tempted, almost tempted. Alright, I need, let's move 1, 2, 3 of you. I'm gonna mass produce red is what I'm gonna do. 1. Is that not grabbed? It isn't, so that's unfortunate. Come on. We're so close. I just need... Gotta grab the bottom one, it's fine. Okay. Just gotta grab all the nodes at some point. Is there this one might not be doable without redoing some of this. Is that no grabbed? Oh my god, it isn't grabbed. Okay, you need to be adjusted. Let's undo. Let's redo it all. What do I do it from this side? This is not better. Maybe I just do 4 of these.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch coming in from Race. Hello there. How are you doing today? Coming in with a giant raid. Let's see, what were you doing tonight? Was it some Dyson Sphere Program? Because good game is good, and I'm so very excited for this update. Do you have any idea how long we were waiting for this? This game is a problem. This game is definitely a problem. Threat to productivity is what it is. We're getting a 4th one. We're getting a 4th one. We're doing it. A reason not to get a 4th one. I just need to hit that guy right there. Just so it starts getting consumed. Fine. Good. Enjoyed the game? Did you get to go eat? Playing some Dyson Sphere Program 2A. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I believe I've not seen you here before. Seen you around. So, If you'd like to chat about yourself a little bit, then go ahead and do so, because I like to hear about all the people that stop by, you know? We are very dark. We're gonna go into space and not be able to see ourselves. I'm okay with this. So this means we need to get a great many amounts of the basic facilities here. These arc smelters. Get them set up, just generally here. And 6. Do I want to do Mark IIs for this? Probably. Oh wait, these are going to require... I could actually afford these. Okay, we'll do Mark IIs for all this stuff. At least for the conveyor belts, that way I can fit everything onto one line. 6 is probably overkill for this, because I don't have upgrades on things. Missing stone. Oh, look, stone. All the things I thought I would never run out of. It's fine in space, no one could see you scream. Hey. Can't imagine what people have come up with now for customizations. Oh, I can only dream. I'm surprised to see that it actually affects stats. I mean, I'm kind of happy that it does, because that's interesting, but I'm surprised, nonetheless. This should be able to deal with all of this. And then from here, we just got to turn this thing into a heap load of oil production. Alright, so energized graphites. Limiting factor here is copper. I probably should have refilled on basic goods before, you know, coming out here. Let's go do that. Also, I'm happy that we now own this entire planet. Our first planet, our belonged to us. We've captured it, cleansed it of the dark fog. Okay, let's top off on you, top off on you, top off on you, and start crafting some. Oh, wait, it's gonna be here a hot second, it would seem. Okay. I can live with this. Maybe some Gundam with custom tools. Oh, I can imagine. When we build a string of mass drivers to absolutely be sure there's no more dark fog? Actually, that is very much so on the list of things I'm looking to do. Just, you gotta gotta unlock that tech first, which we haven't done. Remember last time we played and we were building Dyson Spheres by the planet? And we just had planets worth of launchers? Because we could. It was amazing. It was like a beam of light just obliterating the sun. I came out here to craft a fair few other things. I think there's one of these here, which is nice. Good, good, good. Wait a minute. Can I put this on you and have you feed me copper whenever I need it?
You've built your first logistics distributor. You can now deliver items to the inventory. Set the items you need in the logistics list to the left of the inventory, and the logistics bots will transport the items from the depot to Incursus. If you build multiple logistics distributors, they can deliver items between each other as well. Each distributor has a delivery range. If a task is out of range, it will not be executed.
Okay. And the range on this is... no logistic spots. Let's craft up one of these, just so I can see how that works. So I don't know what the range on this is. No idea what the range on this is, but it should start collecting copper from me. In how much? 88. Oh my god, in groups of 8. That isn't much. But I guess here we are. Okay. We are in logistics. I am part of the parts of logistics network now. Great, and it will steal copper from me for so long as I'm close enough. How far away can I go? The world may never know. Ranges work by degrees of the planet's circumference. Well, you see, that would make sense, except I don't see where that's listed anywhere. But we are out of range. Okay. Well, that won't help me for what I'm trying to do here, but it is something I will keep in mind. Let's see. I require structures. I require one of you, and I need 6, 7 of these. I have one in my inventory, so I'll go up to 4. For this, I need prisms and magnetic coils. I have magnetic coils. I just need to pick up some prisms. Is this listed on the Jones? It is not. That's what I was checking. I can show that to be the case. Because if we go to the drone, it says carrying speed 8, flight speed 6 meters per second, made in assembler and hand make in replicator. That's that. It's 40 degrees. Okay. It works for me. I can work with that. I can quantify that. Where did you find that? We're just looking it up online? So 4, 5, 6, 7. I need brick. Good. This is produced. Okay, that's fine. Because I don't have that under autocrafting at the moment. They sit at the item you place in the chests. You lied to me. Wait. Listed on the item that you place in the chests. So if I were to go to the item that we place in the chests, which is the building, this guy. Distribution range, 40 degrees. Okay, yes, there it is. Thank you. We have learned. Alright, learning has occurred. This is nice, and then I need basic level 1 assemblers. And this guy, probably gonna need a bunch of these thermal power plants as well. So let's get 2 liquid storages. Several thermal power plants. And pick up some iron gears so I don't have to spend forever crafting them. Let's see, power. That'll do. And then what's next? Just some basic logistics. So we'll craft up several of these. Several of these. Mostly these. For which I need iron ingots. Which are over here. Here. And give. So I'm aware that you've been devalued. Your copper is being drained. Alright, so that should be a good start to this. We've got the rest of the basic goods available to us, so we should be able to craft pretty much whatever we need beyond this point. 5 minutes worth of handcrafting, and I need to automate the basics. Automate the automation. For now, we're automating research. Alright. So this needs to be level 2 as it goes through here. I can be level 1 pretty much up to that point. As we go to here. Because I don't want to have to deal with the rising costs of things. We'll need to merge it as level 2 here, though. Alright, so it goes to level 2 and then gets sucked in. Great. So this should all work wonderfully, and then we need to get this off here. I want to merge it onto a single belt. Probably. Factory you always made a mall to pick stuff up at? I mean, yes, I fully intend to do that when we have the ability to do so. Alright. So that's half of it there, and the other half will be here. Good enough, good enough. Looking good? Yeah. I'm excited. Obtain soil. Flatten it. Nice. Flat world. Okay, for this I'm going to need 7 of these oil refineries. 7 of the oil refineries. I need 1 more. And away we go. It's 3 per second. Wait, is it more? 6 per second. Alright, yeah. It's like, wait a minute, is it more than a Mark 1? No, it's not more than a Mark 1. It's like half of a Mark 1. I should probably measure with these before doing anything else. Just so I have them in place. Are you crafting yet? Okay, you still got a few seconds left to go. This is fine. This is fine. 60 seconds remaining until we get this guy up and running. Or at least to place it. I can start doing the other bits. Things like getting the logistics in. There we go. And new one available? Yes. Right now. Alright, you're in. So for this, do I need more? Probably not, because these produce quite slowly. But I will need power here. By power, I mean power production. I'll do fuel on this side, hydrogen on the other side, because I need it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That'll do. I do need some more Mark 1s here. It's always fun creating these because they will inevitably get used, even if it's only for upgrading to Mark 2s or beyond. So this would be the fuel side. Music is so nice. And this will be fuel side. And then okay, 7 of these. How much? What's the output rate on these? Fuel 2 to 2, so 0.5 divided by 2. So we have 7 divided by, yeah, this is not even close to maxing out a maxing out a Mark 1 line. I'm going to need way more of these. So that'll be online, and then one injection from here of fuel, 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 fuel. Okay, next we need hydrogen. Now, hydrogen, on the other hand, is even less common. All right. Taking the waterfall approach to this. Oh no. Guys, it's a disaster. I have to move everything over by 1. Oh well. No time like the present. Can I drag it this way? I can. There we go. Cut and paste. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. Alright, let's practice blueprint mode. Is what I'm getting at here. You know what? I can even do... I need an extra one of these here, and that's not gonna work. Alright, so what we do here is we go copy, copy, reset blueprint, click drag. Pastes. It does not seem to fit. I see. It's very specific around this points and only on major. Alright, so blueprint does not work here. Alright, that's fine. I'll just... lessons learned. It's because of the main longitudinal line. Round roll causes grid problems for grid building. It does. That it does. Glad I saw that now, because that would have been a disaster later. Alright, so that's everything goes here. Fuel goes out this side. Alright. That's fine, we only need one exit. That's not fine. This is fine. Okay, so that's all going this way, and this all needs to go this way. We'll meet up on this side. Yeah, right here. Then you go over here. Okay, so we should have all of that pathed. Now we just have to actually get it out. You are hydrogen. You are hydrogen. You are fuel. You are fuel. You are hydrogen and hydrogen and fuel and fuel. Okay. Now we need the science facilities. This should be functional. Yeah, that's fine. What's up there, Moon Cricket? Playing for a while. It's been a while since you played. Your current save has 300 to 400 hours. Whew. Well, there's the brand new update, which adds a hostile faction. It's actually kind of cool. I'm really liking it. Do you have to start a new game to access Dark Fog? Yes, yes you do. At least to my understanding. Unless someone has managed something that I'm not aware of. Yes, yes you do. Wow, actually running out of MK1s. Like, it changes the way a lot of it is played. Like, we had to do war just to capture a planet. Which is neat. I like it. And you research. Right, now. I can expand this to do more red if necessary. We have extra red production here. So we're doing a lot of red research. This is not hooked up at all. Start production of more of these. And then in. We will, this is way more energized. Is it compressed carbon than we could utilize here in this particular setup. But we'll get back to that later. That's a later issue. Okay, now all I need is the safety loop for when this inevitably backs up and causes incredible problems. Alright. Everyone producing? Yes, except for the last one, which should only produce rarely, but it's good. Alright, so hydrogen line needs to have this same kind of thing going around here. Where we have another one of you backing up. Like, here, let's put it on this corner. There. So if it backs up, it'll keep these running for a little bit longer. Okay. So only this one is not getting fuel consistently. But that should change once these stop. Yeah, once these stop consuming, this one should get fuel consistently. Which it seems to be. Alright, great. So now we've got a lot more power than I need, but I'm okay with this. This is going. This will not operate for quite some time. Because we don't have any science that's red only going. We do have a couple science that were like 8,000 red and nothing else. That will help with that. Outside of that, we have to come back to that later. I'm more interested in having that set up for later. Speaking of science, I'm noticing our science production speed is coming to a crawl. Which means I need to grab inventory. What am I looking for? Looking for this. Fill you up, and I'm looking for. Dump this off. Looking for these. Fill this over here. Ta-da! Science is online again. We're off to the races. Pick up a few chips here too. Hello there, Drathmore. They're growing. Look at them over there. I'm more interested in seeing how this is. I think it's got 3 of them now. I thought it only had 2 of them before. Scary. They keep sending stuff there. I don't even want. I don't even know what stuff I can do to deal with this. Like, it's intense. They appear in system? Oh yes, yes, they are in system. So, on this world, I started with them on my planet, which I'm pretty certain is intentional, because they want you to interact with them early, so that you know, see how they function. So that's nice. So we have a lot more to do. You can get a second planet outer gas giant. Your closest has 5. Huh, neat. That sounds like it's going to be a problem to deal with at some point, yeah? Okay, so I have unlocked a fair few neat things. How close are we to geothermal? Not close. That'll be a little bit before we get that. But with the planetary logistics system, I can start doing a lot of stuff. Let's see, how do I craft these? Oh boy. This is swiftly leaving handcrafting territory. So these I can get. Like, these are not. These are not too crazy. This, on the other hand, is looking mighty yikes, because I need titanium, of which I do have. I have titanium. This, on the other hand, not so much. Particle containers. I need. It's technology I don't have. It's graphene, the graphene tech, which is way over. Oh. Well, I need this too. Let's not get that yet. That research is one of the reasons why I wanted an extra red production facility. Titanium smelting. We need titanium smelting. Don't really need energy storage. Don't particularly need these right now. Proliferator Mark II. Applied superconductor. Yeah, put that on. And I think to craft it, we need this. So gotta put this on. I don't remember what this does. This enables us to do something. I think this enables us to a new recipe in the refining facility. I don't remember why I wanted to use this. 2 hydrogen and a fuel into 3 hydrogen and an energetic carbon. Or energetic graphite. Maybe just to make energetic graphite when we run out of energetic graphite as a material. Make it renewable kind of deal. Don't need that. This I do need. Impulsion cannon. Shell ammo, explosives. See, target type versus ground and air. Compared to missile, which is ground and air and space. So this is an artillery type cannon. Long range versus ground. Planetary defense system. Laser turrets. Oh. Ground and air. It does not hit anything space. Plasma turrets, on the other hand. Cute. Are good versus space. Okay, so these are our space ones. Impulsion turrets hit building? I would imagine so, yes. It's almost as long range as the missile. It's effectively as long range as the missile. It's probably very, very good versus buildings. Let's see, precision drones. I'll get a few of these going. Attack drones. Nope. Titanium ammo. Nope. Corvettes. Space fleet. I'm into a destroyer. Also space fleet stuff. There's so much. There's so much. Gravity missile. Gravitational waves refraction, which is not a weapon. Satellite power distribution system. I remember those. Those are awesome. This needs to be NQ'd. Explosive units? It's just a bomb. Okay. High speed assembling. Plus 50% replicator speed? Oh. Well, that's amazing. Oh, that's the handcrafting. Solar sail orbits. I'm not going to be doing that right now. We are currently working on geothermal. So once we have completed this, we will be able to test if we can utilize the hole to the center of the planet. Integrated logistics system. No. Okay. I can go so deep into it. Artificial star. Antimatter capsules. We can make antimatter explosives. Yes, please. Antimatter, the ultimate solution to hostility. And upgrades, we should be able to go to space now. I think we got that tech completed. Did we not get it completed? It's still in queue. Okay. It is next after this one, though. We have so much to do. This is fun. I played through the whole game before. On release, yes. There has been a lot added since then, and there has been even more added since today, where they released the new Dark Fog. Can the pump out magma from the hole? The pump. I highly doubt it. We can find out. We can go play with it some more. You know, we'll go over there once we have this one done, so I don't have to make that long trek again. It is kind of long trek. Alright, so we've got all the power we could want. We've got science going at blitzing speeds. Magma's just repowering. You see, yes, that's what I recall. This is why I'm trying to get the geothermal tech, trying to rush it out to play with the magma. To see if we are allowed to do so for science. Probably not. I'm betting not. But, you know, we'll find out anyways. Let's see, what am I looking for here? Really bottlenecked on science, unless I want to start massively expanding the resource collection, which I should do. I really should do that. If only just to have it put into a box somewhere for later. Yeah, let's just harvest everything and put it into a box. That way when I get this going, I can have it, I can have it actually function. The only thing I'm missing here is titanium and also, well, these materials, which I physically can't produce them yet. So that's nice, but we will be getting that technology soon. There and there. It hurts so much, but this is the world in which we live. Alright, have a good night there, Counter Effect. Catch you later. Have a good night. Let's grab 4 coal veins, put it in a box. So I don't know what else to do with it. We're not hurt for resources. The only thing we're missing now is tech speed. I guess I could do another blue technology, blue science over there. That is an option. Hello there, Hohenheim. Welcome in. Really what I need to do is work on going to Titanium Planet. I just don't have things I need to do here. Aside from actually getting set up so I don't have to provide manual interaction with the movement of resources to blue science, which I can do now that I think about it relatively easily. With the little logistics drones. Alright. Alright, so we have some extra coal here. Good. And then let's set up some more of these logistics drones. So I don't need this thing giving me 8 copper every time I walk into this region. What I need is logistics drone bots going from there to here. So I need 4 of these little logistics drones. Well, the drone pads. And then logistics drones themselves. And these will give me the necessary components to have this thing autofill. It's kind of far. I think that won't autofill from here. I have to run it across to get it closer. Same thing from here. We're gonna get spaghettied. Unless I put a mid line here. Here, can I lock slots on these? Is that how this works? Yes, I can. Alright. I can put an intermediary one right here, collect from these two, and then drop it off over here. Which means I need more of this. Which point iron is the limiting factor. Alright, sweet. How close are we? Still 257 science away from completing this. Which is limited by red science. Why is red science slow? Red science is slow because we are missing hydrogen. Hydrogen is out because we're literally not producing enough. Yeah, that's it. That's just we're not producing enough. Okay. That's wait a minute. The oil extractors, we're losing oil. I see. I didn't expect this. In my brain, it worked the same as it did in on launch, where these didn't have ore. Like, these didn't have a limit. They never dried up. Okay, well that has noticeably impacted our capabilities here. It has made this one obsolete and has set the second one to 50%. Okay. Okay. good enough but better. What better reason to go for building Dyson spheres? Yeah. What are you doing over here? Oh, this is not. We have renewable energy, solving problems. Do helium extractors or like hydrogen extractors on the gas giants still infinite as well? Or is that not infinite anymore? Do we get to vacuum up the entire planet? Is that a thing? Because that would be a thing. That'd be a hilarious thing. Gas giants are infinite? Yes. Okay, then let's do... You tried max dark fog? How'd that work out for you? Huh. I didn't realize these things actually construct things for me. Huh. We have extra construction drones while we're near this guy. Thought they were just repair drones. Cool. This. Did you vacuum? You vacuumed all of it up. All right. Have sent 3 waves in 10 minutes. Oh. How close to the, how fresh is your save file? I gotta get computer chips from here out to somewhere over here. Getting close to making them all. Getting close to making them all. They all get sucked up by this thing, which is actually quite nice. I like that. That's a nice feature of that building. For automation. Okay, that's fine. Filter. You just all the magnets. Now, how do I set you? Active distribution failed, no bot. Hide and collect Icarus, no. So how do I requests? Zero available routes. Okay, we can go check out the geothermal patch now. Deploy auto placement of this type. No. Don't need to worry about that. Okay. Okay. Receive one available route. Hey, there we go. Alright. Clear filter. Are you still trying to provide now that the filter is cleared? Yes. Excellent. It's working. It's working. Alright, so that we'll just actively move from there to here. Easy enough. You need 2 drones. We'll probably need more drones, but actively provide. You receive. Let's try to get 2 more drones. And then let's go on an adventure. You play Max Dark Fog with minimal resourcing to speedrun the game? Oh, I imagine so. Research progress too slow. Yes. We know this. This is what I am doing. Okay. We're struggling to get the reds going because resource shortage for unrelated reasons. Alright, you need... What am I missing here? One more. And... one more. Okay. So now, I go to here, I go to buildings, I go to magma... What are you? You, and produce 1. And... let's go. Let us go science now that we can. Zoom, zoom. So this side should be largely inactive because we don't have any blue production here. But we'll be very, very active when the red production becomes available. When the red science becomes available. Alright. Oh my god, we can. Well, I'm very glad we didn't cover this up. Because, that's awesome. Oh my god. We've done it. That's a lot of power, too. I'm talking 15 megawatt, 320% yield. Woof! Well, that's so many levels of worth it. Okay, so... Well, that's awesome. Science has been done, and it was 100% worth it. I'm very excited about this. I had absolutely zero expectation of that working, but it has been well and truly dominated and became ours. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, so we're doing the next science. Got a couple more sciences to do, then blue science, and then goodies. Continuing goodies. Equal to 51 turbines? Yeah, that's massive. We're not going to have power issues for a long while. I'm very okay with this. Well, we are racing along to the sciences. I do need to rework the whole oil issue, because I did not expect the oil to be depletable, let alone this rapidly depletable. I probably should have seen that one coming. But oil is something that we will now be using pretty exclusively for, at least going to move toward using it pretty exclusively for material production rather than burning it. I want to use these burners as little as possible, as rarely as possible. Unless it's hydrogen. I'm going to start burning hydrogen at some point. Once we get hydrogen harvesting going. Once we can burn the gas planet, then we'll go back to burning this. But that's that plan. Let's see. What else? New science completes. We can now go to space. We have just unlocked space flight. Yeah.
You're now able to cruise. Press space twice to lift off and enter flight mode. Hold the key for forward movement, and space in flight mode to reach a certain altitude to activate cruise mode.
Alright, so we now have the ability to go to space. That will be nice, and then we can go to... So, the question then is, what planet do we go to next? Titanium would be nice. Are we around around an ice giant? Which, yeah, we are around the ice giant. So that's cool. Okay. Don't need this. Alright. We have a hostile force around this planet, which is terrifying. We also have this one. Okay, so this guy does have titanium in notable amounts, although it's not incredible. This one's the silicon planet. Wind and solar are approximately the same. No oceans, no coal. It's pretty much just silicon. It does have a hostile presence here. This planet, on the other hand, is the titanium planet, and is likely to be a problem. So this is the obvious next place to go, because it's got titanium. Not much in the way of silicon, but we don't need silicon that much. You can always get it from stone as well. We have 0 titanium on our current world, which is, not much. I do have fire ice here. That's nice. God, just planet-sized infestation. Terrifying. Okay, so next objective is... do I want to try clearing them off the world or just defend this? I can land on it and defend it, which I think is probably a mistake. Or I can go to this planet, which is much more doable. I don't have that much in the way of titanium. Like, all I'm getting out of this is silicon. And I don't need silicon. I need titanium, and titanium's on the other world. I guess if I take over the entire planet, I do get 1 million silicon, to titanium, which is a notable amount of titanium. Like, that is significant. Work our way up. It should be workable. Okay, I can do that. Talk myself into it. As I'm not familiar with combat mechanics. Of course, the moment I actually attack them, it's going to be a problem. That's going to be a thing. What I really need to do is get the materials I currently have moved around to the right places. I need oil, I need hydrogen, I need a lot more hydrogen, and I need coal. And I need red research, I need basic ingredients to get science going quite quickly. Oil. We have another oil. Where? Stone. Crude oil right here. I need to be able to get all of this stuff run. Integrate into one place. Probably what I need to do is I need to just put the science like right here. Have multiple science facilities and just do world-sized conveyor belts. That's what I was hoping to avoid doing that by getting the planetary logistics system. But the planetary logistics system requires components that I don't have unlocked, which just means more science. Let's undo this. Do I need graphene to... Do you need titanium? Do I need graphene to actually craft the thing? Do I need graphene to craft you? Titanium I need. I can do that here and now. You... I don't know. I can't know. Okay, we can now smelt titanium. Let's get set up for that, actually. Just a basic smelter. I can just do one of them. Doesn't really matter. So we'll do one. Here. Power. Too close. Why are you like this? Go, titanium, go. Please make titanium. Ta-da! Alright, so we'll get titanium out of this. We officially have titanium. It's 1-to-1, right? I think it's 2-to-1. It's 2-to-1. Yeah, that's fine. We get titanium by harvesting these rocks, so that'll give us a little bit to work with. Something like 40 per interplanetary device. Which isn't much. Let's get us started. And then once this is done... Ooh, that's a lot of blue science. Good thing it's not a lot of red science. Once this is done... What's the recipe for this? I do need graphene. Okay. So graphene comes next in the tree. What's this? Oh, no, I want this. Okay. This is made in the chemical facility. Oh, no. So this will let me do acid plus carbon or fire ice. Maybe we go to the gas giant next. What does it take to harvest gas giant? That would be... I don't know where that would be. Ray receiver? Okay. Vertical launch, gas giant exploitation. No, okay, so we need yellow tech before we can do the before we can do that. Okay, so we're not near the ability to even utilize logistic systems. That's just we're not close. All right, so in order to get this, we need acid, which means where acid? To find acid. Ocean type none. Ocean type lava. Is there no acid in this star system? Like as a whole? Uh-oh. Alright, we may have to create it, because we're not going to have any acid, likely not going to have any acid planets. Alright. I think basic chemical engineering. I have to create it from refined oil, rocks, and I believe that's just water. Okay, so water, rocks, and oil, which we can do here, gives us acid, which we can then turn into... Oh my god! Alright, so we can do this now. This is already researched for us. And it requires refined oil, which I happen to be burning. Which I now dislike. Okay then. So oil is here, rocks here, water here. This looks like a great place to build it. Chemical plants. Make a bunch of these, yeah, why not? Alright. Okay, so that is our current objective. Work our way through graphene. Work our way to graphene via acid. I can work on that. I can deal with that. Let's, while we're here. I don't know that I want them to come to me. Where's the laser? Wasn't there a... Wasn't there a laser turret? Planetary defense system. Oh, it is here. Laser turret is in the same one as the shield generator. Okay, yeah, let's get the laser turret. This way I don't have to worry about... What do you cost to create? Yeah, okay. This way I don't have to worry about feeding it copper. It's just logistically unsatisfying. I don't need these right now. The rest of this is kind of... I'll get to it eventually. Probably want to do some basic upgrades here. Something like... Now these are yellow. Oh, this is movement speed. Sweet Jesus, yes. Bonus construction. Meh. Come back to that later. So much yellow tech required. We just have to do more science. Oh, hello. Bigger army. More science. Where does the iron go? Cracking should be a priority. It optimizes fuel usage a lot. That's going to be here. X-ray cracking. Does it though? I'll get us graphene from oil. But, you know, oil is a rather limited resource right now. Okay. God, this place is a disaster. So much water everywhere, and I don't want to get rid of it. Okay. So what I'm looking to do now is get these operational. Over here. Got copper over here and coal over here, but that's fine. Let's just put one of these down, check out the recipes. Oh, go away. Yeah. Alright, so spheric acid. Refined. Have byproducts in the way of hydrogen, which is actually fine. Is there not oil over here, or was I thinking of something different? Grab oil from down there, I guess. Right over here. There's more over here we can utilize. Okay, let's get water pumps. Actually, I could do you one better. With all this goodness, we've already got aggressive today. We've done all kinds of things. I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game a lot. But you guys knew that already. This game is perpetually a problem. We're gonna be doing this again tomorrow. But for now, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be winding it down. We're going to set off a raid to someone else here. Let's see. Let's send you guys off to them. But for now, I'm going to be winding it down here. It's been a good stream. I look forward to doing this again. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. And it will be a great time all around. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later. Make sure to check back at tomorrow evening during our usual scheduled stream, as we'll be doing some more of this.